All right. Session 3 summary. As the party wakes up and gets ready to leave the drowned city of Surinar, most of them decide to take a scenic route and go to the south gate for scenic route to the south gate to get a glimpse of the washed out parts of the city to get maybe see some exposed treasure. Finding only a dented up bronze helmet, they quickly sell it as Theo buys some scraps. Meeting Rao at the south gate, they begin their search to find some bullywug scouts. First few days result in nothing until one stormy morning where they see a large plume of smoke in the distance. When the party gets to the remnants of an old farming village, they find two of the buildings badly burnt and deem them unsafe to enter. So they search the other buildings. After their search only finds one dead bullywug and a small damaged button that might be off of a soldier's uniform, they leave the village behind, believing that the village makes for a perfect target for either bullywugs or anything else out there to attack. During the night, they get confronted by some deserters. The party ends up being visited while during Ember's watch. The 5 former soldiers take no time in attacking the still sleeping party as Ember calls an alarm to wake them. Both Garrett and Rao are attacked while they're still getting out of bed, but soon enough the fight ends. After a while, or after all but one soldier is killed. When they wake up, the survivor Garrett takes a personal interest in the interrogation and asks most of the questions. One of them is why they are here. The man answers that they're deserters of Legion Vitrix, and they left because the army life was too hard. After getting what they can, or at least what they wanted to know, Garrett doesn't hesitate in dispatching the former Vitrix Legionnaire. Finally, getting on track with the bullywug scouts, the next day they are able to follow them to their camps and start dispatching camp by camp. Taking 3 bullywug bands out at a time. They are on track with the 4th, and that's where we start. So I believe I gave you guys a long rest at the end of the last session. Because you guys were almost dead.
Okay. Just a smidge was, yeah. Just a smidge.
Untouched.
Okay, show off.
Theo would
Charge
like
complete.
to try to replenish her tin supplies.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You mess up a little bit of it, but you're able to get a couple ounces out of it, at least, so.
Okay. Perfect. I will mark that down.
God damn it. My things are not going where they're supposed to go. My references. Where's that one's going to pop up? And around spot, too. Okay. All right. Anyone else doing anything in the morning, or are you guys going to try to find that last remaining bullywug camp, or what you think it might be?
I think we should go and find that last group and call it a day.
Yeah.
A long trip
I agree.
back. Long trip back.
Four days is a long time to you?
I mean, it can be. Why, is it not very long for you?
I mean, it's 4 days. I've led caravans longer than that.
Well, I have too. I'm just saying, 4 days there, 4 days back. That's 8 days.
You have a very strange sense of time, don't you?
I might. Why? Do you have a? Why is this weird to you?
It's weird to me that you think 4 days is a long time.
I have no defense for this. Fuck.
Interesting, I finally found something.
Don't get used to it, Duff. Okay. Know that you like that one.
I mean, I guess it's better than a pigeon.
Well, anything's better than a pigeon.
I know.
Pigeons suck.
They're the low-rent cousin of the dove.
Pretty much.
What's that say about dove? Alright, we're just going. Shoves her metallurgy stuff back into her bag. Downs a vial. Alright, that we're going? Or does anyone else want to commiserate about how 4 days is a long time?
What are you drinking, by the way?
Longer.
We can just go.
We can go. Rao, are you good?
I'm just here waiting.
All right. I'll have somebody give me a survival check.
I can help. Do not make me do it, though.
Ooh, mine's pretty weak.
What's the other one we have to do? Survival and...
I'm just having you do a survival right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Wally doesn't survive.
you will not survive.
Goodbye.
Is it going to be a repeat of last time?
This could be a rough day for you if you keep that up. Get all the bad rolls out now. All right.
Poor Wally.
It takes you guys a while to find a suitable track. The trail that you started off from the old camp, or last camp that you went from, or last camp that you dispatched. You follow the trail for a while, and then somehow it splits off in multiple directions. Wally starts going off one way, but Raoul is able to redirect you guys to the right direction. Eventually, on the as you guys are walking, you come over top a. Where is it out here? Heading further into the marshy landscape, you come across what looks like a large encampment. or sorry, I wrote this wrong. Heading further into the marshy landscape, you come across what looks like a small battlefield littered with both kobold and bullywug corpses. It's kind of like in the direction of where you heard some war horns the night before. I forgot to put that in my summary. Sorry. Looks like there's been some type of battle here. Do you guys want to just skirt the battlefield, or are you guys going into it?
Does it look like there's anyone alive from where we are?
Doesn't look like there's anyone alive. It also doesn't look like either of the forces that were there are both bullywug and kobold forces are nowhere in sight. Doesn't look like there was a clear winner. If there was, you would have one of them clearing up the battlefield at least. But it doesn't look like either one of them are there.
How recent does it look? Like it happened last night,
It
or
looks pretty fresh. I mean, there's still some... It looks like there might be some of them that just passed away a few hours before you got here, basically.
Is there any sign of where the retreating factions went? I mean, if there was no clear winner, they clearly abandoned the battlefield.
There's a definite location where both sides retreated. You can see that some of them have one direction is going further south, and the other one is kind of going to a... I gotta get my big map up here so I can actually going more east towards the river. So a lot of them there's a large amount of them that are going towards Rodar, and then those are smaller footprints, look probably more like Cobalt. The other ones are heading kind of more in that general direction towards the river, southeast-ish.
From what we know of the area, which direction did we know that the kobolds or the bullywugs were stationed?
What you kind of gotten out of the little bit of knowledge that you guys were able to get, the kobolds came from this way and kind of came from Anax to Rodar. There's kind of the direction that they're heading. The bullywugs used to live near Rodar and were kind of pushed out. Intentionally or unintentionally type of thing.
And what map you're on?
Here.
Sorry.
I'll just share it. It's on the regional map.
Oh, I did have the right one up. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
so I could just draw too. Maybe that may be a little easier.
All for drawings.
So the kobolds have been...
Our kobolds are going like that. The bullywugs were stationed here, but they were pushed up. And then currently the tracks that you guys are following, you're at this encampment here, or this is where the battlefield is at. They're kind of going this way, and the kobolds are going back this way. If that makes sense.
So the kobolds came from the southeast and have been pushing to the northwest.
Yes.
And the bullywugs were originally stationed near Rodana.
Yes.
And now they are being pushed to the northeast by the kobolds as the kobolds are passing through.
Basically, it was either it might be they were pushed up or they took a threat of the kobolds and they decided to declare war and try to cut the column in half type of thing. It's really unclear what actually happened. You just were told, as you know, your characters were just told that's where what was kind of happening was the bullywugs took offense of the kobolds stepping into their territory, what they think is their territory. So.
Okay. So this all happened because the kobolds are pushing north.
Basically, they're going to the mountains there, yeah.
Okay.
To reclaim their ancestral home, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, does anyone have any theories about what is actually going on here? I can't quite kick the feeling that we might be on the wrong side of this.
Yeah, I've had that feeling too.
I have no idea, but I 100% feeling what you're.
When you say it out loud, yeah, definitely.
I mean, it wasn't giving actual specifics. We were just told what we were told, so.
I
But
think
this is a back story.
I believe there's bigger fish at play here. This doesn't feel like... Our first job was to clear out some place she lived. Made sense, okay? She needed something that she owned cleared out. This feels very random. Go clear out some bullywugs to interfere with a bullywug and Cobalt War. What does she have to do with that?
And she made it clear she doesn't want us, getting involved with the cobalt.
Or killing the kobolds. So why
Exactly.
at all?
You can't go talk to them.
Right. I think we should talk to the kobolds for sure. And find out why.
If it turns out we are on the wrong side of this, it's going to be a little awkward after wiping out 3 bullywug camps.
It's going to be a little awkward, yeah. I think we're doing a dirty work for somebody else, for sure.
Goes without question.
I did not trust them.
Agreed.
It's just a matter of, well, who
and
is she?
If it comes back to her, she's going to roll on us.
We're expendable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about any of you, but I have nothing to go back to. No one's going to miss me. Is anybody else?
My boat is gone. That's all I had.
I have my family.
Yeah, I have family at home.
Could they easily be... I hate to say this. Could they easily be pushed under a rug or believed to be...
Or used against you?
Yes.
Sadly, pretty much. I mean, the only other person I trust with them is Raijin, but that would assume that he'd be able to get to him.
Who the fuck is Raijin now?
Close friend and trainer, nothing too big.
Sounds like you trust them
to watch your parents?
Yep.
Okay, so you're covered. What about you, Ember?
I have my father at home and friends, but I guess I don't know. My father's ex-military. He should be able to handle himself.
And you, Theo?
What about me?
Do you have anybody to go back to?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know, because we're trying to find out if we need to prepare for that shit. Okay, thank you. I wasn't asking you on a fucking date. Calm down.
Sure, that would be the first time in like a week.
He just wants.
I asked you yesterday, but it's, no one's counting.
Thank you.
Whoever someone is, but this sexual tension between you two is just not a very good group dynamic. Y'all need to work that out.
Garrett, I think you're overdue for asking again, though.
I have my alarm set. We're fine.
Okay, alright, bad.
Yeah, we're good.
I mean, if we're going to talk about things that don't work in a group dynamic.
So the question here is, what do we want to do? And how much hell do we want to raise while doing it?
Oh, is there a we now? Are we a we now? I thought it was just you.
I mean, you can feel however you feel. The question still stands.
I mean, I'm inclined to go talk to the kobolds and see if we can get clearer answers on what's going on here.
I agree with that. Maybe we can find out why they suddenly want to go back to their ancestral home after all of these years and suddenly feel like they want to do that.
And why Carissa would want a hand in that. What do they have that she wants?
What do we know about
Do we have... Sorry, to above table. Do we have, in our talks with Carissa and this battlefield, do we have, like, a small inkling of, like, possibly how big or large of an amount this kobold group, like, obviously not, like, exact numbers, but are we thinking, like, it's a small force, medium force, or, like, a gigantic force?
I think we figured it was like a
Are
medium.
we able to, like, is that what we're thinking? Medium?
I will say on this battlefield there are 3 times the number of kobolds dead than there are bullywugs. Bullywugs are also probably twice as height of a kobold. Are you guys actually going to the battlefield itself and doing a better investigation, looking at these?
I mean, I'm definitely going to do it. There's like a glint in my eye right now.
Can I look around real quick? Like, I'm gonna stop around for a hot second and just be like, are there any archers in high ground watching right now?
Give me a perception check.
Fuck.
Can Theo kind of look around too?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea.
He's not a very perceptive boy, okay? Boy has 0 insight.
Oh my.
But before Theo does, I'm just going to walk up beside her, give her a slight finger tap, guidance.
Oh, she dodges out of the way. She doesn't want Rao touching her at all.
Too bad, magical power has already come to you.
Oh boy.
Oof, we are not.
We're so perceptive.
Very perceptive.
Guess what?
Lord.
We didn't hear.
Guess what? I'm just walking.
Alright, my
At this
turn.
point, they failed.
Are you gonna roll 2, Rao?
No, I'm just walking toward.
Alright.
I gave them the chance.
Ember saves the day.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God. I'm like, come on, just hold on, everybody.
The rest of you are looking around,
Got
get
it.
some flies in your eyes, whatever. Amber just kind of looks around. She looks to the sky a little bit. She sees flying away from the battlefield a small figure. It looked lizard-like. Like a miniature ember.
There's a thing over there.
Can you be more descriptive than that, please?
It looks like a lizard. It flying over there? It kind of looks like a mini me.
I think a flying lizard is typically called a dragon.
Semantics, okay?
You're the one that reads. How do I know that?
Okay, fine. I see a dragon over there, but
She's
it's smaller than me.
She's a flying lizard born.
I have tiny wings, okay?
You're sure it's small and it's not just in the distance?
Browse over, inspecting the battlefield.
Okay.
Above table stash, is it just far away or is it actually small?
It's just tiny. Like,
It's
it was
just
above
tiny?
your guys' heads, and then it took off. I mean, it was above, like, way above your head, like 40 feet or so.
It was definitely small. It wasn't that far away, like 40 feet up in the air.
Okay, so it's something that's scouting us and not stalking us.
Yeah.
We're not being hunted, we're being watched.
Raul, you can give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Over. Wow. 7-year-old now.
Looking around, you see that there is even though the kobolds outnumbered the bullywugs, they didn't do so good, but they had a lot of better gear than the wooden spears you see the bullywugs have. They have iron tools, whether they're in good shape or not.
Do they have on armor?
Not that you saw, right? I mean,
Can I inspect a corpse specifically?
you did. Like you're looking around.
Okay.
There's a lot of dead here, so you're just kind of.
Okay, so no armor.
You kind of also rolled low,
Okay.
so. You rolled low.
No, I gotcha. He is seeing this, and as much as he's trying to investigate, he's just hearing in his head, like a faint voice just saying, "This is what you have to do. Kill to protect. You can't trust him. Kill." And he's, as he's trying to investigate and glean something from this battlefield.
Can Garrett look at the cobalt skier and see if it looks like it's from a source other than, like, if they're being armed by somebody else?
Give me an investigation.
God damn it! I'm gonna change my dice color right fucking now.
All right. I mean, you're closer. You are able to find throughout this whole thing a weapon, a short sword, that is way different than the rest of them are. You also notice that this guy took a lot more bullywugs down than everyone else. But you can tell the difference between the sword in your hand and what's laying around the ground. It's cleaner. It looks like it's been well taken care of. It actually looks almost new. And as you're looking at this, you can see that there is a mark on the hilt. That looks like an anvil with a note inside of it.
Do I recognize that note or that symbol?
I'd say you've been around blacksmith enough. You would know that some blacksmiths when they sell to like private buyers, they'll put a blacksmith marker on it to show that it's kind of like free advertisement type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a history check on that one, actually, to see if you actually recognize which one if you recognize that mark. You can tell that this mark comes from the Seeming Anvil in Sinbar.
The kobolds are being armed by somebody in Simbar.
Is that entirely surprising?
No, but that just
Confirms it?
yes, it does.
That someone, maybe Clarissa, maybe someone else, has a stake in it. Which I still think turns around to the kobolds have something, maybe at their ancestral grounds, that the powers that be want.
Or she just wants
Or they wanted them to
more people
vacate the
fight
area
her.
they were.
Or that.
I mean, they're moving closer to Sinbar, so I mean, she could just be arming herself. The kobolds as a whole.
I mean, they're moving towards the mountains southwest of Sinbar. They're not marching on Sinbar.
Anything, they're leaving the trail between Solinar and Rodana open if they move. It leaves that trail more open and less likely to be attacked by things. Kobolds or bullywugs.
Wait. So it just popped in my head. When I'm talking to some of the guards in the barracks when we were gambling, obviously they were talking about the districts and the fact that they're slaughtering people and, you know, Legion of Sinbar, and that they were in Airspawn, and that mountainside is a straight shot, not a clear cut between Airspawn and Sinbar. Like, could she be going after them as a whole, possibly?
Are you saying this in character?
Sorry.
I'm just asking because
Yeah.
Garrett would react differently than Madeline would.
Yeah, no, this is in character. This is me saying this in character because we're shooting out
Just want to make
ideas,
sure.
and that's always like my character. Like, yeah, Rob just remembered.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're
This
good.
is in here.
Believe me, no kobold is going to be able to take on Legion Victus. No way. And live. Be lucky if they got within 100 yards of them, to be honest.
Seem fairly confident in that.
I'm familiar with them. I've had to
Quite
dodge them quite often. What?
I said I'm quite sure you are. I'm just agreeing with her.
What does that mean?
Rob just shrugs his shoulders as like a twinkle is in his eye.
Right. Well. At least we know now that there are outside powers that be, and we're probably on the wrong side. But I agree with Theo.
I mean, I'm not completely sold on that. I'd like to talk to them. I mean, who knows? There might not be a side. I'm pretty sure both sides are probably shitty.
Probably. Most times it are.
We're probably better off on our own side, which is eliminating all of them. Last I checked, I know I don't have my nose in a book every 5 seconds, but last I checked, kobolds and bullywugs are kind of scourges upon the land, so they're not exactly civilized folk.
That's a matter of opinion, I guess.
Oh, do you have a best friend that's a kobold?
No.
Is your boyfriend a bullywug?
No.
Have you ever met a kobold or a bullywug that you've liked or who hasn't tried to kill or rob you?
You know, I don't know. Actually.
Are you just saying you don't know because you don't know if the person in a cloak was actually 3 kobolds, or what?
Exactly. Clarissa might be 3 kobolds in a very elaborate snake costume.
If y'all two are done with your lovers quarrel, we should take this
We're
vote
not.
on whether we should go talk to kobolds and start making
Why
a
don't you
move.
start walking, and we'll continue the conversation here and we'll catch up.
Rob is gonna look toward Amber and Theo and give them a nod in the direction so we can walk off, seeing as these 2 lovebirds just can't get enough of each other.
Ember smiles at Garrett and gives a little wave and starts slowly walking away.
Right.
I'm gonna be walking with Amber.
Wally doesn't pay any attention.
I just think you have to be willing to admit that neither one of these people, groups of people, are on the right side of it. If you're
Probably.
scared of that notion, then you picked the wrong business.
I'm not scared of that notion. I'm just saying that wiping out an entire group isn't always the answer.
Yeah, well, sometimes it actually is.
Do you have experience with that?
Sort of. You clearly do. She'll just start walking off.
Yeah, she left him speechless. Alright, yeah, he would trail behind.
Which direction you guys go? Do you head towards the kobolds or do you head towards the bullywugs?
Kobolds.
Yeah.
Okay. After a while,
Ron.
go ahead.
I was gonna see if I had something, but I don't. So never mind. You continue. I'll turn it on.
Right, you are able to follow the retreating cobalt path. Who's taking point?
I'll take point. I'll walk a little bit in front of Amber and Wally, since I'm assuming they're the closest ones to me.
Okay. Can I have you give me a perception check? If somebody wants to help you out, you can give it with advantage.
I'll help. Oh.
So yeah, give me a perception with advantage. God, you guys need it too. Jeez.
Apparently. That is horrible.
It's gonna be a long session, guys. It's gonna be a long session.
What is happening right now?
Maybe I should have took lead.
The dice gods do not like you.
Hey, like me when I'm not in battle, apparently. That's fine.
Perception with advantage, that's a control, right?
It's alt,
Oh,
I believe, but
can any one of us do that, or? I'm sorry, I got all jumbled in the head here.
who helped? That was
Ember or Kita helped.
yeah.
Okay.
Because I know Garrett said too. So all right, so Ember helped Rao. So if somebody wants to help you, well, you can have advantage on your perception.
I'll help Wally.
All right.
Oh, thank you. On my perception, let's see.
Wait,
I think both of them were 7s.
That was disadvantage, but yeah, both of them were
Whoops.
7s.
Oh, I did alt, sorry.
Was it control? Okay.
It's control.
Okay. Yeah, you're right the first time. Sorry. I have to remember it too. Yeah. You miss, or you pick up what Raoul misses. You see the same thing as Ember did earlier is looks like a flying little mini dragon. And there's not just one, but there's like 4 of them. 2 of them take off further north as the other 2 come towards you guys. Are you guys getting ready to fight them, or are you just gonna...
No.
Well, I missed it, so I wasn't sure if still seeing or if, like, I needed to be told by Wally.
Okay. Might have some company coming here.
With that, I will pull out my spear, and I would like to ask you about table, Sir DM. Since you haven't described it the last 2 times I've done it, and I haven't, my character hasn't like, really been paying attention to it, what does my spear look like right now?
It has a slow, like on the grains of the wood of the spear, there's a black like spiral going from where you normally grab it in battle, kind of extending out, and it's kind of paling the wood around those black streaks.
Okay, I'm gonna notice that. Like, in his head, he's gonna be like, I gotta get answers quick. So, in his mind, he's like, we gotta clear this out as fast as possible. But, prayers in hand, and he's ready to go.
Garrett's gonna make sure that Rao doesn't look like he's going to fucking attack these people. We can talk this out with them. We don't need to kill them. It's easier to talk to them when they're not dead.
Sure, go ahead.
Have to kill them right away.
We can kill them later. Not right now.
Raul's gonna kind of straighten up his posture from his immediate battle stance as Garrett says that, and he's gonna deep breath. He's still gonna be on guard, but like he's kind of mentally fighting the voice in his head for the time being.
I'm sorry, you're gonna give me a migraine. Alright.
You're not gonna go talk to them alone, are you?
No. Fuck no. I'm not that stupid.
They both kind of land about 30 feet away from you guys, and they slowly start walking towards you. One of them yells out in Draconic, "Little sister, what brings you near?" Ember, you're the only one that can understand this.
In Draconic, I respond, we were gonna ask you the same thing.
We are part of the Great Band. And you?
The Great Band? What's that?
Well, we are. We have thousands of our kin. And back home.
Why are you heading back home? And why haven't I heard of this?
Give me a persuasion check.
Not gonna be great.
We were given guidance to head back home. You have not stated why you're here, though.
Where?
Do you help Big Feet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's going on, Ember?
Okay, above table. Ryan, am I supposed to know some of this stuff, or am I not? I'm so confused.
So they don't know certain words of, what Big Feet would be bullywugs. Your persuasion kind of sucked. You can try to convince them to speak in common if you want. So, you can have your charisma guy help out too.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to know anything about what they're talking about other than I know when they say big feet, they mean pollywogs?
Yeah.
And then, sorry, what they say about the big feet?
Are you here to help them?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
In Draconic, I'll be like, could we speak common so that my friends can understand as well?
Yes, big sister, we could do that. And they switch over to common. Do you help Big Feet?
Big feet means
No.
pollywogs.
We do not help the Big Feet.
What brings your band here?
We were sent as help, essentially. Why are you out here, and where are you going anyway?
We are going home. We are part of the great band.
Why now?
We were told.
Told by who?
Give me persuasion.
Damn it, it was almost an 18.
Well, at least you have a
I'm a
good...
+9. Okay, everybody.
Whew. Okay. I thought that was going to be really bad.
Ooh. It's fine.
We heard on the winds that the great leader Tersar is coming back home to Simbar. We want to be ready for him when he returns. Anyone proficient in religion, give me a check. Or history. History or religion. You can give me a... if you're proficient.
Religion.
Wally,
We got the star.
Nice.
Damn, Wally. Fuck.
thank you.
Damn. Very nice.
You all rolled really
Wally's-
good.
Wally's heard all the gossip on. All the gossip.
Tersar is or was the leader of Simbar way before the spell plague. He actually is the one who tamed the Adder Swamp and made home for the were crocodiles. He was a human, supposedly, and then ended up becoming almost a god. There is actually a temple of Chisar in Simbar. Later on, they found out that he was a dragon in disguise, and particularly a red dragon in disguise.
What do you spell his name?
Give me a second. I will give you... I gotta actually bring that document up real quick. Because it's spelt weird.
I was gonna say, sorry, I don't spell good, so...
It's
you.
not the way you think it would be spelled.
Oh yeah, definitely not. I spelled it Drusar.
Thanks, Ree.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was getting there.
Yeah, I had the map open, so.
So they were the leader of Simbar?
Yes, they were a leader of Simbar at one point in time. The people... The people you saw early on session 1 that were wearing the tabards with the white mountain and the red dragon flying over it, that is the cult of Chisar. So,
Wait a second. I was going to flash back because we've heard of the cult of Jisar before because it was brought up because those were the image, the emblem that Carissa's people were wearing.
yes.
No, I'm bringing this up to the group. This is in game.
Okay.
Guess we got our answer. Is what I'm going to say as I look back to the group after bringing Carissa in. I said the cult of Jisar.
Who's in charge of the cult? That's the question.
I'm going to assume Carissa for the time being.
When do they say that the leader's coming back to Simbar?
Well, our shamans have stated that he will be back before next midsummer.
Question. Garrett's gonna pull out the weapon that he found with the stamp on it. We found these on the corpses of your dead. Not at the battlefield behind us, and who was able to supply you with such fine weapons?
Give me another persuasion check.
Come on. Ah! Oh, damn it! I just keep changing my dice. Fine.
Wait, why did
Everything's fine. What?
you... Okay, what happened there? You had a +9, now you have a +4?
Oh, I'm on the top one. I wonder if I hit +5 when I grab my dice.
Oh.
So that one was 9.
Okay.
No, 8 before. Sorry, I didn't see that. That's my fault. Oof. Damn.
Some traveling merchant coming from Sunar.
Traveling merchant from Sunar.
What exactly is supposed to happen upon Jisar's return?
We delivered him our tribute and our alliance for him. What he doesn't say
And your
about we don't
tribute is
care.
what?
We will deliver our tribute and our alliance to him. He will make the Jinx clan proud and known upon the peaks again.
When they make the comment about the tribute and giving him his allegiance and how they don't care whatever he does to Sinbar, the twitch in Rao's left eye as he tightens the grip on his spear.
And how do the bullywugs, or the big feet, kind of correlate in on this? Are they preventing you from getting to your home?
They big bullies. They think we stepped on land. They home in water. We land. They attack with no right.
They have some right. Well, alright.
I'm going to speak in. I'm going to whisper in, if I remember correctly, Celestial. Because if I remember correctly. Wait, no. Do I? No, I'm going to whisper in common to the group. I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm 100% not inside.
Would you give us a moment to just... We're planning to help. We're just trying to find out the best way we can help you get home.
Are you trying to deceive this little flying
Yep.
bundle of joy? Give me a deception then. He believes you. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Just back up a few feet.
He takes a few steps.
Or we could.
We're also going to move. Alright. Yeah, moving the group back a bit. Okay.
We can't attack them.
No, there's a lot of them.
Well, there's a lot of them, and if we piss her off, who knows what she can do.
We could talk to the bullywugs and convince them to just let them go through, so no more of them can die.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of going underhanded of her too. I mean, she wanted them all gone, so I'm all for fucking her over at this point.
I don't, just self-preservation here, I don't think we should fuck her over until we know we can take her.
That's what I'm saying, just a little bit isn't much.
She seemed pretty dead set on wanting the bullywugs not placated, but dealt with. I mean, she was going to pay us extra for a head, for Christ's sake.
Oh, that's right.
Above table, how long is it till midsummer?
It's about a half a
Is
year.
that something we would know? Half a year? Okay.
Yeah. You guys are close to Harvest Fest, which is about a week away, basically. So you got Feast of the Moon to go through, and green grass, and then midsummer. So it's a long ways away from.
I mean, technically we have time. I'm not opposed to getting rid of the bullywugs. My earlier comments stand. And I don't think we know enough and can afford to piss off Carissa yet. Because that's not how you enter the arena. We don't know what she's capable of. We don't even really know who she is. We piss her off without knowing those things, she's going to kill us.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know if you should kill off the bullywugs. They might be useful later on, especially if we have a whole army of kobolds to deal with.
I don't think we're gonna be
Look
dealing
at
with
how
any
easily
kobolds.
we killed them. I'm all
True,
for cannon fodder, but
They have to be
bullywugs are bullies. Just like they
true, but
said.
they have to be some kind of an annoyance to her if she wants them cleared out, and the kobolds can't handle it themselves.
I'm concerned more so what clearing out all the bullywugs is going to end up doing.
Exactly.
Who are we helping?
Anything.
I think we're helping somebody else. And I'm afraid of who that someone else is.
I don't think
Well,
this
the
has to do anything with the bullywugs or the kobolds. It's bigger than that. It's bringing
Yeah.
back the Red God.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Everyone else is just pawns.
Including
Carissa
us.
is setting the board.
Or she even
Well,
saw
we helped
The
this.
her.
bullywugs don't matter. The kobolds don't matter. She needs
Will you be
them
helping her
to
more?
contribute.
That's what I'm... Yes, it's bigger than the kobolds and the bullywug. I completely agree with that. I'm just thinking that whatever they're clearing them out for, or getting them ready for tribute, or whatever, is helping somebody else, and we don't know who that is. It could be Carissa, it could be somebody else.
And
They're
if we
just
go back
pawns.
to her and tell her that we failed, and then we have no inside access to her plans, is that gonna work too?
No, it's not. I don't like this.
I don't think we have a choice.
We don't. I don't like it.
You ever thought about adopting a creed of moral ambiguity? You might sleep better at night.
What do you mean?
All of a sudden, you feel, seems like you're having a moral dilemma to this whole thing.
No. Well, kind of. I'm worrying. But on edge. It's fine. I'll get more moral ambiguity. If it'll make you happy.
I mean, I don't really care.
Oh.
I'm not killing any more bullywugs.
I think we need to. That's my vote. Ember, Wally, what are your thoughts?
Well, I don't know. My dragon sisters are helping them. I just don't know. I don't know what side I want to stand on yet.
Could just
I don't
stand
know
on
how
the
much
side of
attract-
the morally gray.
How much attention do we want to attract to ourselves?
Well, if we follow the rules and do what she wants, it doesn't really leave us too badly in the crosshairs, does it?
It would keep
I
us
feel like
under
we're
the
gonna get
radar.
in the. I feel like we're gonna get in the middle no matter what.
Right,
Yeah.
but we gotta stay out of the middle as long as possible. Until
Or
we are
sneak
able.
in.
Or sneak in. We just
I mean,
can't be
we
in the
know
sight.
that something is being planned if we pretend we don't know and just pretend to follow blindly. And then suddenly, surprise, we know your plan, fuck you bitch. You know?
You know, I kinda like that. Wait, I like that. I'm like, I
You see what
appreciate
moral
that.
ambiguity gets you?
Gives you cool punchlines.
Sometimes it
Yeah.
pays off to be a sociopath.
Yeah, coming from you, that's not a very huge endorsement.
Well, I don't really care, so.
So, I think for the best interest of people we care about, we need to get rid of the other bullywugs or kill the captain. Right? That's the head she wanted.
That is the head she wanted.
So if we just kill him, I mean then done.
Challenge him to single combat.
Yeah, bro, you want to do that? Save your family.
Like I said, don't bring that up.
Well, I think they already are brought into it without our knowledge. So I mean,
Yeah, they're kind of hanging in the middle here.
same with Embo's family.
You two are the only ones with family. So whether you like it or not, they're in it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, let's go for the bullywugs.
Or at least, like Garrett said, the captain.
Yes.
I mean, maybe you can talk to them. Stop bullying the kobolds. We'll challenge you to single combat. If we win, you have to leave them alone.
You lose while you lose your head.
Yeah, loser loses their head.
Lose or lose.
Just in case that actually works, who wants to fight them? I don't think they're gonna do us on one.
Well, aren't you a underground fighting champion? That's how you won your ticket?
Yep, that's all I got it.
Would you like to be voluntold to fight?
Sure, why not?
Perfect. Well, let's tell the kobolds we'll take care of it, and we'll just continue on our lovely way. Hell, maybe they'll know where they're at. Everyone good with that? Plans all. Excuse me. Perfect. Well, I'll let them know.
And what happens if we have to fight all of them? The bullywugs.
Well, if they shoot first, we shoot second.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily asking for your benefit.
Oh. What? Oh, fine. For your benefit, then, what do you think should happen?
No, I'm not asking you the question.
Oh. Got it.
Cross the bridge.
Yeah, I agree with Garrett. Like, if they shoot, we're defending ourselves. Or try to do as many or as few kills as possible. Should we try capturing instead of killing?
Just incapacitating the lower levels and
Yeah.
fighting our way to the captain?
Yeah.
Does anyone know what happens when you kill a bullywug captain? Do you become king of the bullywugs?
Or do you get a bounty on your head?
Alright, well, let's act stupid for our kobold friends here.
Alright. I'll let them know. We'll take care of the bullywugs for you. Do you happen to know where their main camp is? By chance?
Yes, we do. Give me
Oh, that's convenient.
And he kind of looks to his, the one that's behind him, and yells in Dragonborn, "Jin, give me the tablet." And the one pulls out a wooden tablet out of a pouch on their side and hands it over. And he walks it up to you, and it's a really rough made like map carved into a plank of wood. And it's like, this is where we're at. And he kind of points, and then let's see here. I'm gonna let me clean this up a little bit. Actually, it's kind of a mess. This is where we're at now. And if you go here, that's where they are regrouping, and that's where their head chieftain is at. You can't miss him. He's the big fat one. Sits in the big tent.
Noted.
All right. Well, thank you for that information. Safe travels.
And to let the winds glide your wings to your destination.
Raul is sad I'm gonna hell out of these bulls.
The one that hands over the plank also digs in his pouch and hands you, Amber, a little silver pendant, which is a small little dragon. For good luck.
In Draconic, I'll say thank you.
You can add that to your inventory. They will bow to you both, or bow to you all, and then turn around and take off to the north.
Raul's just gonna turn and head towards the bullywugs.
All right. Let's try not to die.
Okay. It takes you most of the day to get almost to the location. Do you guys want to push it to get to it at night? Be warned, bullywugs are nocturnal, so for the most part.
I mean, I think because I'm the only one that can see in the dark, right?
Garrett can.
Yeah, I think it's just you.
And Dragonborn's not?
No.
Mine's bad.
They do the fire breathing thing.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't do that tongue thing.
I love it. No, throughout the entire walk, whatever, because I'm assuming we're gonna, so are we deciding stop?
I think Theo's an advocate for that.
Okay, and I think, Raul definitely agree with that. That makes the most sense. For throughout the entire walk, as well as throughout the night's rest, the voices in Raul's head gets louder as his motion towards what he's doing right now is not lining up with him, are getting very louder and more persuasive as the voices continue to can't trust. See, you have your family. You can't protect them by being their shield. You must kill. And that's all we're going to do with that until as we continue this stretch of the journey to fog.
All right. You guys doing anything in particular for your long rest?
Theo will sit by the campfire and try to replenish some more vials.
Okay.
Raul 24
Good God.
in Primordial.
Yeah, it's just not your night. You end up burning one of them to the point of its unuse, and you're able to get at least 2 ounces out of the 4 you were trying to get done, but it just
Okay.
you're just being frustrated.
Sounds about right. Oops, sorry, I didn't do that.
Ryan, above table. How do I get the pendant that they gave me?
Oh, okay. Just go to your inventory. There's a big plus sign on the very top. This is add item, right underneath your second picture on your right hand side. Click on that and just type in whatever you want. It'd be a silver dragon pendant. And you can just put a weight of 0.25. I'll fill in extra later.
So are you ready to verbally spar with a giant frog person tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm ready. And as
I
you
didn't
said,
say, I said verbally spar, I wasn't talking to you.
well, seeing as I'm supposedly the one fighting it, I plan on doing both.
Are you going to fight him with your wits then? I'm gonna take Garrett's place and do all sorts of talking.
I'll do whatever it takes. And there's a coldness to Raul's eyes. Not directed towards anyone specifically, but it's definitely not his normal thing by any stretch of the imagination.
Anyway, same question stands to the person it was actually directed to.
Me?
Oh my god, is it so weird that I would direct a question towards you?
Yes, actually.
This was supposed to be a conversation. Why is it being so hard?
I apologize for making conversation hard with you.
Do I need to repeat the question?
No, I am ready for verbal sparring of whatever. I don't know. I'm always.
Sighs and shakes his head.
Moment gone.
Did I just fuck it up?
Yeah, you did.
Damn it.
What do you want the rest of us to be doing? What would help you? Do you want us to look scary, or do you want us to look bored?
Probably scary. Or at least. Well, actually, you could look weak as fuck.
Impossible.
Well, yeah, we'll just hide you behind me.
I was thinking of Wally, so.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Wally.
Also, please don't take this the wrong way, Amber, because I think you look great. But, you are, I don't know if you've noticed, a little draconic. And the bullywugs are currently fighting with anything draconic.
Very true. Very true.
Are we, what contingency plans do we have for that? Because we can't let them have Ember. Like, no.
Should I just wear a cloak and a hood? Would that be hiding enough camouflage?
I mean, I don't want you to feel like you have to hide. Because, I mean, no one should have to hide what they are, but I just think we should be prepared for them to not greet you very kindly. if you think hiding in a cloak is the best way to do it, disguising yourself, then I will help you do it, but I don't want you to feel like you have to.
It might actually be easier if she doesn't.
How so?
Yeah.
You're much larger than a kobold. No offense. Sorry. But, I mean, for us to say, well, she's not a kobold. She's draconic, yes, but she's not a kobold.
If they ask, we could say she's a prisoner.
That too.
Wally!
It's to protect you. It's to protect you.
It's true. Then we could surround you and make sure that they don't jab anything at you. That is viable.
And
As a last resort.
we're on their side.
Yeah.
Maybe we're willing to talk.
If your cover is blown.
Yeah.
We could just say that we have a bounty on her. That could be viable, right? We have to.
I don't know if we want to go that route, though, because then they might try to kill all of us.
Yeah, and then take everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Then we literally will be fighting the entire camp with no
Yeah.
chance of persuading them to single combat.
Yeah, I use prisoner as very last resort. Kind of accent is horrible.
I'm not afraid of handcuffs, so...
I think that's the best thing you've ever said, Ember.
Dying.
I don't think we should actually put you in handcuffs, but I applaud your enthusiasm.
Not one to kink shame. Wait, what?
No, you had the right line. That's where we were going.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. But I mean, if you are comfortable with it, Ember, I mean...
As long as Gary doesn't want to put handcuffs on, I'm fine.
I'm sure he would love that.
Only on you, probably.
Well, that's not going to happen, so...
It's not. You're not helping at all.
But seriously, though, I mean, you're right, Ember. It's a way we could get in there and persuade them, hey, look, we hate the kobolds. Look, we have one of their brethren in chains. Blah, blah.
Yeah, I don't know if going in and acting like I'm not a prisoner is a good idea. You know what I mean? Like maybe... I like the prisoner idea better than hiding.
Yes.
Just because I feel like that'll put us on their side.
Or make them suspicious.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Not just because of the handcuff king, but...
Sure. Insight check.
Do you need to visit like a whole different kind of library, bookshop when we get back to Sinbar?
Denied, Garrett.
Garrett does not understand. He's fine.
Oh, that -1's gonna kill you, man.
It really is.
Alright, so... You're our prisoner, I guess.
Alright.
Tomorrow. Only tomorrow.
It's gonna get really awkward.
What's gonna get really awkward?
What? Oh, nothing. We're fine. Everything's fine.
What are you gonna make awkward?
I make everything awkward apparently when it comes to you, so...
I don't think it's when it just comes to me.
Just in general, I'm awkward.
I'm getting that sense, yeah. You're our spokesperson?
Yes. Does that bother you?
Only in the sense that my head might be leaving my shoulders.
I will make sure that you do not lose your head off your shoulders. I'll make sure you don't die.
Dying, you dying would be very unfortunate for him.
Will the body be sad? Be upset if any of you died.
I don't think any of us should die. Just putting that out there.
Alright, well, I'm going to read my book for probably majority of the night and then sleep for an hour. Bye!
Handcuffs?
Already got him!
Okay.
My handcuffs.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Okay.
In your tent.
Oh boy. Can I get some order lists? Who's gonna go watch first?
Garrett will watch first.
Second?
Ember will go second.
Theo can go third.
Who's
Will you need a fourth watch?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take. Or one will take fourth.
Okay. All right, Garrett. Give me a perception check. Let's see if you roll above a 10.
Oh!
Not
We
20
needed that like an hour ago.
Yeah, we did. But I mean, maybe this saved our lives.
Maybe.
Fine.
Looking around, getting used to your dark vision that you have now. You don't see anyone come towards your guys' encampment, but you are able to spot at least 3 or 4 flying figures kind of skirting around where you guys are at.
They don't approach or anything?
No, it just seems like they might be just keeping tabs on you.
Yeah. Garrett will go wake Ember, but he just knocks on the post outside her tent to wake her up.
And Ember's still awake reading. So she's just like, alright, I'm on my way. Grabs her book, goes and sits down.
There's been kobolds flying around, just heads up.
Thank you.
Good luck.
All right. Give me a perception check. Looking around, you start hearing some voices. They're quiet at first, slowly get louder. I hear she likes handcuffs. What else she likes? I don't know.
Ember's just sitting there reading her book. She smiles, kind of does the surveillance, looking around, goes back to her book.
Can't really tell where the voices are coming from. Most likely they're all gonna die, aren't they? Yes, big bad bully gonna hurt them all. Five gold coins on which one dies first.
Ember closes her book, kind of stands up, tries to look through the area, slightly concerned that the big bully that they referenced heard our entire conversation.
Don't see what it is.
Ember keeps note of it to tell Theo next when she goes to wake her up. Sits back down and starts reading again.
Okay. Your watch ends. Every now and then you hear voices. But they're quiet.
Goes, knocks on Theo's post to her tent to wake her up.
Comes out in a minute or two.
Just so you know, I heard some speaking. I couldn't tell from where it was with my lowly eyes. But it sounds like they heard what we were talking about, at least in reference to my handcuff comments. And they said they put bets on us that we're all gonna die. So I'm afraid they heard our whole conversation. Might need to create a new plan.
You don't know who was talking?
No, I couldn't see them. It kind of sounded like bullywugs because they referenced a big bully. So
Isn't that what the kobolds were calling the bullywugs earlier? Bullies?
it seems like they referenced like Big Bully was the captain.
You don't think it was kobolds you were hearing?
I don't know. Garrett mentioned that he saw some kobolds flying over, but I don't know for sure.
Mystery white powers gonna see us.
Did you hear that?
The thought of that?
Yeah.
Well, Scary Whitehair has sociopathic tendencies, so...
Ooh, he's so scared.
I also don't need to see you.
I'm going to bed. Have fun with that. Let me know if you need anything.
I'm sure I'm going to have a blast.
I'm sure you will.
Are you objecting to having kobold for breakfast, or are they not close enough genetically to you?
Above table, are they? I don't know.
Kobolds are kind of, think of kobolds
I'm
like,
kind of concerned.
Oh my god.
think of
This is a
kobolds.
hard-hitting question.
Can I kill your kid? For breakfast.
Would eating for breakfast bother you? Would you consider that cannibalism?
Think of kobolds as rats of the dragon, like, group.
Rats for dinner.
They're just like
Breakfast.
the furthest down in the line of the dragon line that they're just thought of as
They're vermin.
they're vermin.
Gotcha.
Like a lizard to an alligator?
Pretty much. Depends on the type of lizard you're talking about, though, too.
Ember peeks her head out of her tent. Nah, we good.
Moral ambiguity, I love it.
In my notes, it says strong moral compass whale sheets.
You're supposed to be with me, Amber. What the heck?
Oops. Bug's only broken. It bugs that for me.
Ember is
Oh my
hungry.
god.
Food.
Okay.
That alignment switches straight to chaotic neutral when she's hungry.
Angry.
Hangry, yeah.
You.
I mean, the accuracy, though.
Sorry. Perception check.
Looking around, you don't really see where these voices are coming from either, but you have a clue that it's coming from somewhere in the mud, just not too far away.
If she just briefly burns iron Are there any blue lines pointing to metal?
Nope.
Okay. So turn it off then. And she'll just continue her watch.
Think us little cobalt or bullywug. Ha! Funny, funny.
Theo doesn't say anything. She'll bring it up later.
Maybe we should bring Cobalt and leave him in mud. Make them eat it in the morning. That'd be good fun.
If you switch out my food for mud, I really will eat you.
Then Mud will be your name.
Mud?
Yes, Mud.
Guess I've been called worse.
Your watch goes off with weird comments such as that all night long until you get your end of your turn or end your watch.
And Wally, right? So
Yeah.
we'll go wake up Wally. There are some, little friends hiding in the mud. They might offer you witless commentary, but I think they're just watching us.
Very well, thank you.
If you feel so inclined, you could get them for breakfast. Amber says she's fine with it too.
Very well, I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh, big, tall, scary man. You kind of get the clue, same as where you kind of get the clue of where they're at too. A little bit more than with Theo because she kind of pointed in the direction. But you're really not sure what's making all that weird comments and talking all night.
Like a man and two robots just sitting and watching and making strange noises. I should really just relax.
Just relax, fall asleep.
Nine. Let's not go too far. He just kind of looks side to side every so often, just waiting for them to start running their mouths again.
They tend to be a little quieter with you than they were with Theo and Ember. It's really unclear why. Maybe because you are so tall.
You could easily maybe step on him by mistake or something.
Probably. As morning
Every so often he'll just get up and like walk around the perimeter.
Stomp.
Yep.
Okay. As morning comes, you'll have a long rest. All right, do we want to take our break early today, or do we want to go up till break and then break?
You have big plans?
Yeah, it works either way for me. I just figured it's close.
I'm just throwing a pizza in right now, so.
Yeah, maybe before we get into it. We
You gotta take my dog out, so.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
going to get to the camp today anyway, so. All right, we'll take our 15, and then we'll see you guys back in a bit.
Cobalt breakfast will have to wait.
Cobalt
Darn.
breakfast. Because when I disconnect it, it disconnects the mic.
Time to persuade some bullywugs.
See what I mean? It took you guys more than a half hour last time.
Yeah.
See, I had planned out. All right. You guys wake up in the morning, and the voices have kind of stopped talking at night. What do you guys want to do?
Everybody yelled really loud. They were up all night, so they're trying to sleep right now.
I'm gonna say, should we compare notes as to what we heard?
Wait, you guys heard something?
You didn't?
No.
Some stupid voices
Ooh,
were
they don't
taunting
like
us.
you?
I mean, what else is new?
They were taunting us, and I wanted to step on them.
They heard my handcuff comments.
Really?
Your name is apparently Mud. I guess.
Like that.
Hmm?
It's not very nice.
I mean, I don't know. I find it kind of endearing.
Really?
I don't know. Been called worse, so I guess. Who cares?
Who's called you worse?
Well,
Sorry.
Sorry. Take them on.
No, it's none of my business, you're right. Well, are we gonna go on our way and do one-on-one combat with a fat bullywug?
Unless anyone has a preference for eating some cobalts for breakfast. Otherwise, I agree with your statement.
I mean, I am a little peckish.
Right, though?
Isn't that something that feels wrong? But
Don't worry
you
about
do
it.
you.
Okay.
You do you.
They're quite tasty, especially roasted over a fire.
What? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask anymore. It's better that I do not know.
Just go with it.
Yep.
Alright, there we go.
Real quick, the only thing I'm slightly concerned about is if they heard us making those comments and like them talking back to us, they can hear us. So, do you think they have already heard our whole plans? Do we know if they're the kobolds or the bullywugs?
I'm pretty sure it's the kobolds, so I don't think it really matters much. We just need to,
Let me put it this way: the voices were very high pitch. They were higher pitched than kobolds were. I just can't do that high pitch. I should have really said that. But to clarify, they were very high pitch in the voice category. Bullywugs, it doesn't sound like they would be that low or that high. So.
Are you trying to tell us that they were bullywugs?
I'm telling you that
they were bullywugs?
They were not neither bullywug or.
God dang it!
It was some random creature. You just can't find it, or it is still there. You just can't see it.
So should we be concerned about them hearing us? And our plans?
meh.
Alright.
I mean, if you're concerned, you can absolutely go digging around for them.
Nah, I trust you. Let's go.
Trust your judgment.
Well, don't put it all on me. If you want to go digging around in the mud, let's go digging around in the fucking mud. If you're concerned about it, let's go. I just don't think there's anything to be concerned about there.
Your name's Mud, so it sounds like something you should do.
You're the one that wants to find them.
I was just raising concern.
Well, Lee, I think this is our time to go.
I don't know if there's some kind of check we could roll to figure out what kind of creature it was anyway, you know? short of going on a side quest to dig in the mud.
Dig in the mud.
Yeah.
We could dig in the mud. That's the only other option.
You know what? Digging in the mud sounds like a wonderful thing to do. I'll go do that.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Change my mind. Sure, let's go. I'll go by myself. That's fine.
Won't let you go by yourself.
I don't understand you people.
Here it goes with Ember.
Morale's at the edge of the campground, already packed with his spear in hand, just looking off into the morning sun.
Okay.
Yes, a wet mud pit.
Those who are digging, give me an investigation check if you can help each other if you want.
Bet.
Okay, just both of us roll?
You can either roll or have one person roll with advantage or both of you roll. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't care.
What's your...
I'll help someone.
It's +2.
Mine's +3, so I'll roll with advantage.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Nope. So what do I find?
Ember, you finally grasp onto something that's not mud, but it is. As you pull it out, a small, muddy creature. I must share this because if I have a picture
You have
of
a
it,
picture?
I think I have a picture of it. There it is. Yep. You pull out that by one of its ears, and it goes, ow, 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 ow.
I yeet it and throw it at Garrett.
Fuck! At arm's length. What the fuck is it?
I am your soul.
I'm pretty sure I've read about them. But I can't remember what the name is.
Give me a history check to see if you've actually read about these things. Or
I got worried halfway through the comment.
Yeah, you read them. They're basically minor, extremely minor mud or elementals. They're basically a mud elemental is what they are, called mud mephits. They're more... Their bark is worse than their bite.
I have read quite a bit of different genres, quite an array of certain things. This is a mud method.
I don't even want to know what book you read this out of, but I'm gonna go with it. Theo, can you make food out of that? I doubt.
They talk a lot, but
It's not kobolds.
I've eaten worse.
Are you still holding it there?
Yeah, Garrett's just like holding it at like arm's length.
You feel mud crawling up your legs, Garrett.
Look down.
It's slowly engulfing you.
Can I move?
You're restrained. Actually, no. Give me a dexterity saving throw. You're able to move out of it. It's very thick and soupy, but you're able to move out of it.
Okay.
Do you want to find out who eats who first?
Yeah. Garrett's gonna throw it against a tree.
Ember just looks at him stunned. Like, huh?
Throws against tree.
Give me a ranged attack if you have one.
I do.
That's an interesting way to obtain moral ambiguity.
You throw it and it kind of glides over and lands on the tree.
What was that, Garrett? Jesus.
Shut up, Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll me a attack.
fuck?
Oh, buddy.
You go to Eldritch Blast, and a piece of mud like gets in the way, and it blows up in your hand.
Balls.
Hey,
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Ember almost falls over in the mud laughing her ass off.
He's more dangerous to himself than he is to others.
To kill it.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a tree.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Ooh, I like you, bud.
I have charm. Alright, have we satisfied their curiosity? Unfortunately, there will be no breakfast today. Shall we go?
Yeah. Ember trudges out of the mud.
Have fun storming the encampment.
Oh, we will. Hey, you know, I know we just tried to throw you against a tree, but can we agree that the comedy value of that was payment enough, and could you not tell anyone about the things you heard, at least for like a few days or something? Maybe. For me.
I won't tell any bullywugs or kobolds.
Fair enough.
I think that's yeah. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Use your discretion on who you do tell, but you know, because if I die, comedy hour is over.
I'll only
Or
tell my
he
master
dies.
if he asks.
What?
Well, alright. Do we want to know, or are we walking away?
Walking
Let's
away.
walk away.
Alright, we're walking away. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ember walks over, still slightly giggling to herself, and slaps her muddy hand on Garrett's shoulder.
So basically, we're never letting him live this down, right?
Absolutely never.
Alright, forever and ever.
Why did I do this to myself? Why did I think that, oh, I'll join a party, it's fine? What bad could happen?
Get covered in mud. What's the
Embarrass myself? It's all fine.
I mean, for how many books you've read? That is a good question.
What, just because I read doesn't mean I know shit?
Well, I'm just gonna let you ponder that little sentence you just said there, and we're gonna go.
I'm not gonna win today, or ever, I feel like.
That's why you joined the group.
Garrett, I'll let it rest for the next half of the day, if you kind of clean the mud off me.
Bullshit.
A day?
Fine.
Much appreciated.
Presentation. Clear some mud.
Much appreciated.
Alright, guys, our 2 crisis averted. We're going now.
Why are you muddy? Why is your muddy got it? What happened to you?
I'm Muddy because the Mud Methods decided that my nickname was Mud, and now I'm just living up to it.
I should have stepped on them.
Actually, they were kind of funny.
Very funny.
You should have seen this, Wally.
Hmm.
Garrett tried to throw it against a tree, and it failed. And then he had magic blow up in his hand. It's pretty funny.
He just smirks. You can kind of see the smile in his eyes, but he doesn't want to give anything away.
Come on, Wally.
Just the faintest grin.
Right. Well, let's go before we know we're going to die, or whatever. We're not going to die, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's your job to make sure we don't die.
Yeah, I know. No pressure. I'm rolling hot today, apparently.
Just don't try to throw any punches. You'll be fine.
So just be bluntly asshole? I mean, I can do that, but that's...
Well, your job is to persuade them, not
Yes.
insult them yet. So,
Alright. So be the voice of reason. Yay.
aren't you kind of already?
Am I? That's concerning if I am.
I mean, you said you'd come with me to go play in the mud, so.
It is concerning that you call me the voice of wisdom, though. Concerning. I'm concerned
Well, I
about
didn't
mental
say
health.
wisdom. I said reason.
Oh, reason. Oh yeah, I don't have very much wisdom.
Oh, we know.
Oh, great. Fine. Fine. Just never gonna live any of this down. I will persuade them so they don't kill us the moment they see us. Is that better? Make sure they don't kill Ember.
Very much appreciated.
Because I do
Yeah,
like Ember.
we're not. Yeah, I like Ember too. We're definitely not letting that happen.
No.
Should, like, Wally and I stay near Ember, you think?
Flank like guards.
Yeah, we're your guards. We're captors or something. I don't know. Just
Yeah, probably a good idea.
keep you safe.
We gotta be able to pull off the "hey, I'm a prisoner" kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the handcuffs should do it, but
It doesn't always do it though, does it? I'm ashamed of myself.
yeah. I tried. Hold it in. My God.
Oh god. Fine.
We go find the bullywug camp.
Oh jeez.
Okay, yeah. After a while, heading towards kind of what the rough map is on your plank of wood, you are able to see signs of makeshift tents, I'd say. Only it's using like pieces of cloth from like old bed sheets, or there's some reeds. There's also pieces of, looks like clothing, as well as being used as part of like tents. But the encampment looks pretty abandoned, comparable to how many tents there are. It looks like you can see that there's like 8 bullywugs in the center of the encampment, with a larger hut made with random items. You also see a taller bullywug standing in that area. And you also see inside the encampment 3 cages, 2 of which look empty, and one with a very badly beaten up cobalt inside of it.
Are the cages metal?
They're wooden, kind of really. You can get the point that it's very temporary. This entire thing is just
Okay.
primitive and temporary. So
Gotcha.
you've noticed that the bullywugs don't use a lot of metal, or they don't have that at hand. So
Ember leans over to Theo, whispers, "The cages would go well with my handcuffs."
Good lord, how dark is your kink?
Don't worry about it.
I am a little bit worrying about it. You've clearly never been shoved in a cage before.
Nope, I've never actually been in handcuffs for the proper reason either.
Oh my god, woman!
Oh dear.
So sheltered. This is going to be an eye-opening experience for you. But shh, you're a prisoner.
Sorry. Trying to keep
We'll discuss this later.
Ember tries to keep a straight face, but keeps giggling.
I promise you can tell me all about it, but if you keep laughing, I'm gonna keep laughing.
Alright, I got it. Whew. We're good. Acting face on.
give me a performance.
God dang it!
Think of like dead puppies or something. I don't know. No, think of burning books. Can I assist her?
Yeah.
Think of burning books.
Give me another performance roll.
Oh my god.
Or Garrett losing the library.
Okay.
Damn it, I wanted the 5.
Yeah,
No, we don't.
you kind of keep it together. As you start walking through this encampment, a few of the bullywugs that are closer to you kind of like step in your guys' way.
We are here to see your leader.
Why?
We need to have discussions with them to end the fighting.
Is this their queen? I won't do the voice because that would just make it hard for me to do.
Oh, go for it. I'll mute my microphone.
That's to be discussed with your leader.
They kind of uncross their spears and kind of lead you guys in closer to the big bully.
Looking around, how, like, you said it's mostly abandoned. Almost.
It looks as if that either they sent more of what's supposed to be here elsewhere, or they haven't showed back up yet from whatever they were doing. So
Just keep on walking.
as you get closer, the big bullywug kind of wallows up. Who are you?
We're here to discuss negotiations to end the war between you and the kobolds.
And why is humans doing this?
Because if kobolds came into your camp, you'd probably kill them instantly.
Do you bring their queen?
No, she's with us. A prisoner. Different.
He kind of looks at all of you and looking at Ember a little longer. well, he tried helping us out, and he kind of points to a burnt skull off to the side of the tent. But he was no use to us. But good eating. Wonder how you taste.
Well, we probably won't find that out. We simply ask to challenge you to a duel of sorts.
Give me a persuasion check. Nice.
Oof.
What are the terms?
Well, you versus one of ours. Or all of us, whichever you feel more confident with. Probably all of us, if we're honest. We're not that experienced. Think about it. If you beat all of us, that'd be 5 times the food. But only us and you, no outside forces. So you can't have help from your guards.
So me versus all of you is what you're saying?
Yes?
That seems unfair.
Well, if you want to have enough guards to make it 5v5, then sure. But if we win, you leave the kobolds alone.
Give me another persuasion check. This time with advantage. You have a deal.
Swear it. That if we win, we go free, and the kobolds are left alone.
I swear it upon yours and my own gods.
Alright. I believe we're ready whenever you are. Just show us the playing field.
Alright. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to do a little bit editing on my encounter. Here we go. I guess I can do this while while you're waiting for me, so you can. Oh yeah. Grid lock off. I'll put you guys here on here in a second. I gotta put the.
Ember turns to Theo. Hey, could you take me out of the handcuffs? I'd probably not be able to fight very well with them in, or with them on.
Oh, I thought you were into that.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. Of course, I'm gonna take the handcuffs off.
much appreciated.
You want me to tell you to say please first or something?
Safety bird. What?
Oh boy.
See? Wally knows. No, she'll take that off.
Dying. You're just dying over there.
I can't.
So it's very clear that Theo has no problems talking about this.
You don't say.
Really?
Shock.
I know.
All right. When you're all done taking the Ember's handcuffs off, you can all roll me a initiative. I had to think of the word. My brain just went.
Ember'd rather keep the handcuffs on?
Apparently, just super
Oh
slow to
my.
take them off. Apparently. Oh my god! No!
Did I roll twice?
Are we doing this
Bloody
again?
hell. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Sucks,
this
though.
hurts.
I mean, they rolled good, but you guys has rolled.
We're just shit,
terrible.
apparently.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. Yeah.
Did Rao roll?
Oh,
Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm just
You're fine.
prepping up my page. Sorry. Get everything lined up how it needed to be for this battle royale. Initiative.
He's geared in front. That's not good.
And I tried to put you guys the way you guys said you were standing, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, he's going to step there, and he's going to attack with his pike with reach. Twice. I'm rolling it just as good as you guys are. 1, 2. This one's going to toss a spear at Rao. And an automatic miss. God, my dice hates me today.
Wow. Yeah, this is going really well.
This is going to throw a spear at Theo. And I miss. This one will throw a spear at Garrett. Oh my. I gotta remember what this thing does. This is low. Okay, yeah, I'll do this. Why does it not give me the wisdom saving throw? Did I code this wrong? No, I'll do something. Ral, I'll have you give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Because I coded this wrong.
Wisdom. Not a problem.
Okay. I got half this anyways. Okay, you take about 5 points of damage after this one in the back sings a little ditty in a croaking language. Theo.
Let's see. I'm sorry. Up to your discretion. Could I, knowing we were potentially going into a battle here, could I have retroactively started burning some of my metals?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. She's gonna burn iron and steel.
Yeah.
Does it look like any of them are wielding or using anything or wearing anything metal?
The chieftain has a pike which has a metal end on the end of it.
Okay.
But he's literally the only one that has metal.
Okay. Perfect. She is going to use her action to try to pull Now she's gonna push the pike away from them, away from her. So it's gonna go like that direction.
All right.
Steel push, iron pull. So steel push. He has to make a strength save to hold on to it.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh.
No.
Let me double check to see how far.
Bye bye, spear.
Strength is not their strength.
Just a week. She can push that 50 feet away from him.
Oh, okay, he's never getting that then.
And then she is going to use her bonus action to do a dagger strike. Sorry, let me change it offhand. Oh, okay. And that will be her turn.
All right. Row.
Okay, so I just sent him a little message in Discord. Well, a little picture, whatever. Owl starts walking up, and he's going to start speaking in common. But as he gets closer, is going to evolve into celestial, and then primordial into infernal, and a dark cloak of aura is going to just encase him, which you guys can see in the picture. I'm going to start with Zapping Sting, which because these two are 5 feet from each other, I can hit both of them with it. So we'll split this one first. He succeeds. Do I roll a dice, the attack on him right away before I do the Zapping Sting on the other one?
If he succeeded, so
I don't. Yeah.
So you don't get any damage though. It's a cantrip you're using, right? Cantrips usually don't do any damage if you miss.
Oh yes, correct.
So,
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. I'm glad someone did. Now this one. So he fails. So this will then put him prone. From there, my character is going to use his Dark Surge. And then I'm going to go and use... And at this point, he's still speaking in Infernal. Although he doesn't even know himself that he's doing it or even that he's speaking in general. And I'm going to use Inflict Wounds. Is this on a save or is this on a roll down?
It's an attack.
Yeah, so... Where did I put the wrong button? Right. There we go. Yeah. Where the hell is my dice? There we go. And he was on that one. So that would be Rose go.
All right. Wally.
All right, let's see if I do this right here.
Do I need to put the condition on the bullywug that he's prone?
If somebody attacks him, I'll do it. But if
Okay.
not, he's fine.
I think it worked.
Yep. No.
Cool.
You just click the...
Oh, it didn't?
No. No. You have to put
I'm not raging.
You're not. You click the check mark. You have to hit the magnifying glass.
Okay. So
And
uncheck
then-
it?
No, you keep the check mark on there. Just hit the magnifying glass versus barbarian actions and effects. Click that magnifying glass and then grab that effect, little walking man, and put it on you.
Okay.
There you go.
Yay! I'm learning. Alright, I want to stab this guy. No. Well, I guess that's that.
You just don't have any luck with that character.
No.
Garrett.
Poor Wally.
Yep.
Okay. Garrett is going to... If I step back, because they could reach me with reach, could they attack me?
He can't reach you with reach anymore. His spear is 50 feet away from him.
Oh, any of these, I mean.
Oh, no, there was only one of them that could reach you.
Oh, okay. So I can just step back.
That pike is no longer in existence.
Okay. I just want to make sure. So I was like, they reached me, so just checking. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on the...
Alright.
Alright, and that's all I can do.
Alright. Amber.
Well, I'm going to move over to this one and stab him with my rapier. Or maybe not.
You were supposed to take the handcuffs off, Ember!
My bad! I'm gonna use...
Yeah, if you want offhand, try to stab, you can.
Let's try one more time. Why not? Let's go. That's... Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action and disengage and back off.
Oh, okay. We'll use your bonus action to attack. So
no, it's...
So you swing with your rapier, and then if your offhand is your... So if you want to step back, he'll be able to attack you. So that's a hand. If you use your dagger as your second attack, that's your bonus action all the time. Just try to remember that in the future.
Yeah.
Just a bullywugs. He's not going to hurt you that bad. All right. Well, this one's going to attempt to bite Ral.
Can't get past this cloak aura, boy.
And then he's going to use his tongue.
His tongue?
His tongue.
Oh, tongue. Okay.
No, he doesn't have
his...
That's fine.
This cloak aura, bro. You can't get past it.
Just an aside, as a DM, you know what happens when you taunt your DM like that, right?
He'll find out eventually. I'm just.
This is just me and Ranjali. It's okay. I know. I know the wrath is coming.
Yeah, he'll be taunting you at work tomorrow too. Oh, hell no!
That one's gonna bite you.
Bitch.
And now he's going to stab you with his spear. Missed on that one. At least it hit something. I'm just happy to hit something.
Just shrugs at him.
This is gonna bite Ember. They're good at biting. This is gonna try to stab Theo because he threw his chieftains. Ooh, that was almost a crit.
Fair.
Jesus.
That would have been fair too. I didn't honestly expect that to work. It hasn't worked.
Well, you haven't had anything that could actually.
I've tried it like 3 times.
Yeah. This one's going to try to stab or bite Ral. Now he's going to try to spear him. There. Alright. How's all of them looking? No, they're not that bad. This one's going to send any wisdom saving throw from you, Garrett.
Say wisdom?
Yes.
Okay, we're all fucked. I have a +1 in wisdom, guys! Oh my god! I have a +1!
I was about to say,
Yes!
you're fucked, probably.
Yes! So proud of myself right now.
Well, you get half damage on that one. And now it's Theo's turn.
Garrett saved on wisdom. I'm happy.
I was kind of amazed on that, actually.
I knew we kept him around for some reason.
So I will leave this up to your discretion. If Theo throws a coin on the ground and uses steel to push herself up, could she kind of up and alley herself over here to land there? And then use a bonus action to dagger him in the back?
Yeah, I like the flavor. Give me an acrobatics.
I mean, technically, I could get there
I
with
like the
movement
flavor.
anyway, so...
Tastes like bacon.
I like the idea. Just give me acrobatics to see if you can clear his head without going above 5 feet.
Yes.
It's not critically fail. It's yeah, you're fine. You kind of stumble as you land because the cobblestone gives away a little bit.
Perfect. So that is her action to throw the coin down and launch herself up, and then she is just going to offhand dagger with advantage. That's the damage. I'm sorry.
Dagger.
Let's try that again. Okay, cool. Sorry, grabbing all the wrong boxes.
You're fine. I wasn't expecting you to miss. So.
Okay, and that is her turn.
All right. Rao.
All righty then. This chieftain dude is kind of being all badassy. We're gonna try one more time to inflict wounds on him. As I'm inflicting wounds, I will Shadow Divinity or Death Touch, which will automatically add 9 to whatever this damage is.
Just put the effect on you. So put the channel divinity.
How do I do that?
Effect.
That's something I click?
Yeah, you place the effect on yourself, so it just stacks.
Okay. And that's something to do before. Okay. So how do I ungrip my dice?
Just drop them anywhere other than the character you're going to drop it on, or any of the characters, or just drop it on the background somewhere. Just not on the.
Just did it. Thank you. I just wanted to double check. Okay. Shadow Divinity. Boom. So do I want to find the Death Touch thing specifically, or just Channel Divinity is fine?
Where it says Channel Divinity, Touch of Death, grab the effect off that.
Okay.
And then drag that onto yourself, and that'll add your damage to it.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check that it was that, and it wasn't going to be something otherwise. Okay, thank you. So that's done. Now I'm going to damage for my effect. Here we go. So 17 damage, and that will be my turn.
All right.
I'm gonna try this again, you guys. Let's see how it goes.
We believe in you, Wally. We believe in you.
Oh!
Pain!
Garrett needs to take a Wally hard.
Have you hit anyone in this entire campaign yet?
You haven't? Nobody?
I think she hit one person.
Tonight I haven't. I haven't tonight, but I've killed a few people back in the day.
Right. You did carry us one game, but oh my god, buddy.
Everybody else is carrying me now.
This is so bad.
It's about time we carry you, Wally. You've carried us. We love
It'll be
you.
a little difficult.
You guys are champions.
Oh.
I'm gonna have
Quick
myself
question:
a cry.
Is Bullywug 3 finally standing up now, or
Oh yeah, he stood up right away.
okay? All right.
Garrett.
Well. I'm gonna shoot the one in front of Wally with an Eldritch Blast. Ooh. Oh!
Beautiful.
Nice.
Hey!
Ooh.
I got you, Wally.
That'll do, stinky boy.
No, no,
That'll
Ron.
do.
All right, that's one down.
Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, just I want to double check. I can use my stealth because Theo's behind Bullywug too, right?
You sneak attack, yes.
Yeah, sneak attack. Yeah, that worked.
And you have advantage.
You have advantage too, so you can hit control when you hit him.
Dope. Oh, that's not where I needed to drop it. Sheets.
Here, I can drag it on him.
Beautiful.
That's a miss.
What? Rude.
Do you want to try with your bonus action, or do you want to step off?
We'll try with my bonus action. Why not? With advantage, right?
Yep.
Or no? Okay.
As long as Theo's on the opposite side of you, you're good to go. Or anybody, actually, but there you go.
About time.
All right.
Nice.
The chieftain grabs the spear from the guy beside him and goes to run it through you, Ral. Hopefully. We'll see. Probably not, because you have
Hopefully.
18.
No.
Well, he has an 18 AC, so it's hard to hit, so.
Yeah.
Damn AC tanks. Jeez. Double twos.
Doesn't help when you're rolling twos, though.
It doesn't either, no. This rolling just trash.
Tell me about it.
Huh? That is trash.
Fuck Wally.
This one's kind of shocked they lost his weapon, so he goes to grab the one who just died. He grabs a spear from that one and goes to stab.
Theo,
he's gonna
here
bite.
to fill shock and awe.
He's gonna bite Theo as he goes to grab the spear,
Fair.
and then he's gonna turn
Fair,
around
though.
and spear Ral maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. Way to go, Bullywug 3.
Ooh.
This one is going to go ribbit and give the chieftain some health. Theo.
Theo is going to... Theo is going to launch a coin at the croaker. Flare the iron. Ooh! You just get smacked right in the frog forehead with a coin.
All right.
And then she will offhand dagger number 3 in here. Or not! That's her turn.
Okay. Rao.
Okay, Raul, seeing that the chief in front of him looked a little bit more fresher than he should be, I'm going to go for another satin sting on the chieftain and the one 5 foot from.
All right.
Let's start with this one first. Success. Then we'll try. So chieftain in the last. Oh god, success both of these sundials. We're gonna bonus word. Bonus action. The dark look is gonna start healing Rao. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Wally.
See if I can't actually. Where am I? Okay, above. How do you put it? Above table. Are we looking to take out the chieftain, or are we just gonna capture him now?
I think we were always intending to kill him.
Okay.
So
Because you know, because of my luck, I'm just gonna roll one anyway. But I figure if I actually do end up hitting him,
do you have movement to go around behind him to flank with Rao to get advantage?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 20 feet.
But you have movement of 60,
yeah.
so yeah.
Oh, yeah,
30,
yeah,
I mean.
yeah. Movement for days.
She has movement of 30, not 60, I mean.
Oh, she's not torn.
No.
Not yet.
Okay, let's try it.
You got this.
Hey, I was supposed to be on edge. Oh, that's okay. I ain't gonna complain.
No, roll again.
Yeah, you might not
Ready.
Yeah, just
I
roll,
pressed
roll one more dice.
control.
Just one more dice.
Okay.
Yeah, just,
We'll go with it. So,
You
Wait,
still
what
did
about
it.
Yeah,
okay. So then,
you would have been 5.
Nice.
partially absorbed.
Oh shit.
What does that mean?
it's fine. Just the temporary hit
What?
points I gave him are gone for now.
For now,
Hmm.
that's very.
That's suspect. Okay. Well, I think that must be my turn then.
Yep. Garrett.
Did he absorb my sword?
All right.
No, it just most of the damage went to temporary hit points.
Garrett's gonna look up at the croaker and cast Eldritch Blast. No. Damn it.
Oh, buddy.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Let me see where everyone's at. We're good. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Ember.
Ember's going to shoot over here. And we'll try with the pier again, because why not? And that's not advantage because Theo's on the corner, right?
No, it's not advantage.
Okay.
So, if you stepped in the blood spot,
Oh no.
you'd get it with Wally.
Okay.
At advantage.
I realized I didn't. I hit shift and control. Oops. Much better.
Oh, and your sneak attack. You forgot.
Oh yeah. Jeez. Oops.
I'll just roll a d6. I'll add it on. Okay. All right. Bullywug Chieftain. He's going to take a bite out of Wally.
Oh.
Oh, that misses. And then he's going to take a pike stab at, or a spear stab at Rao. And roll a 1. And then he's going to step there. This little bullywug is going to try to take a bite out of Theo again. And he's going to try to stab Ember. Oh my god.
Buddy.
My bad dice rolls have come back with a vengeance. This was gonna
That's
step
what
here.
happens when you crit on us three times per session.
I mean, I never tried. It just happened.
I know, it just happened.
This guy's gonna try to stab Wally.
Oh, bloody hell.
And then take a bite out of him. Alright, Theo.
She will take the attack of opportunity for number 3. She's gonna move away.
Okay, he'll try to spear ya. Try is not the word I'm trying to say.
She's gonna come up here. She is going to try to hit him with a dagger. With advantage.
That's 20! Go!
Do a murder!
Don't know if it'll be enough for murder, but I'll try an offhand attack too. With advantage. Okay, that'll be her turn.
My frog bard tank is not doing so well. Rao.
Am I?
Yeah, he's a bard.
Would moving Rao put him as an opportunity attack for Bullywug 3?
If you're moving over to the blood spot, yeah.
Okay. You know what? Rao is not himself, so we'll move there. And he's going to go for an attack on... So she's in a lot. But that's ammo, so I don't want that one. I don't want to go it. I want to... Stab. Alright. Here we go. And you just catch an inferno. And that will be the end of my boy's turn. He's still just chatting along inferno.
Alright.
Switching to primordial.
Wally.
Alright. I want to walk to this guy. Flank him.
Alright, the one above.
My buddy here.
This, the croaker is going to take an opportunity attack as you walked away from him.
What a dick.
Yeah!
I missed anyways.
He just turns and looks over his shoulder like to say something. Okay, now we're gonna try something here. I'm pressing the control button, so...
It's alt disadvantage.
It worked.
Control. Alt is,
Oh, there's control. I'm looking at my Sorry, ignore me.
It's fine. I've already alted before too, so...
I should put it in my notes like you do with yours.
I'm just gonna continue eating my peanut butter cup.
Okay.
As Wally destroys the chocolates.
You got peanut butter cups inside the freezer, Melon.
That would require me to get out of my chair. Fair. Respect.
Alright, well, the chieftain goes down. Alright.
Are the others still fighting? Or look like they're gonna be done?
Give me a second here. I gotta roll for the croaker here in a second. Because there's something that he does, and I gotta make sure he doesn't do it. What's it called? Okay. Theo, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, you take 5 points of fire damage as the croaker blows himself up, and an imp crawls out of his body.
Oh,
Okay.
that's disgusting.
An imp?
Imp.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a second. I actually have to put him on the map.
Do it.
He's so tiny.
No.
All right. Is that all you want to do, Wally? Is kill the bad guy? You want to move anywhere? You have like Wally. You have you have 60 feet or 30. You have 15 feet of movement yet. If you want to move, or you can just stay. Sorry, you can stay where you're at if you want.
I'll stay here for right now.
Okay. Garrett. Chieftain's dead. The croaker just blew up and a small little flying creature came out of nowhere. And Bullywug 3 looks like he's about to run. What do you want to do?
Okay. I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. The imp.
Okay.
Okay. And just gotta check one thing. Really sorry. I think I can do it from a distance. I can. I'm gonna use Calming Darkness on Theo. So. There we go.
It's healing. Okay. I was
Yeah, it's healing.
What are you doing?
It's fine.
We renamed some stuff.
We named
Garrett.
That's all.
All right, Amber.
Consensual non-consent is a thing too. Okay.
Oh boy.
Damn.
I'm gonna just stab the bullywug.
He didn't give consent.
You know what? I don't care.
You get sneak attack. Oh,
No, I don't.
they do. Row's right there. He's
Yeah,
within
yeah.
5 feet.
What?
So-
I thought they had to be.
No. As long as you have an ally within 5 feet of the thing you're hitting. So even if you would have shot your bow at him, you get sneak attack because Theo's right beside him. So as long as they're within 5 feet of what you're attacking, you're fine.
Gotcha.
And if there's no one within 5 feet, you have that advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, I keep thinking advantage and sneak attack are have the same.
Nope.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's where.
yes and no, but no.
Okay.
Simply put, no.
So since I forgot, do you want me to roll the
Yeah, just roll a d6. I'll toss it on him. He's most likely gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna most likely die. Yeah, he did.
Since he didn't run fast enough.
It wasn't his turn.
Flee!
All right, Theo, you have the top of the round now. Since all the ones that rolled above you are dead.
They're dead. Does the imp look hostile?
He looks happy to be here. So,
Who are you?
fun to play in the mortal round, finally.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a shot in the dark. No metal. Correct.
No,
Okay. Didn't think so. So we will do a deca. Just start slashing at his little wings.
Go back to where you came from.
Now! Nightmare view!
Literally.
Yeah, right?
Damn.
Okay, that's his turn.
All right. Only partially resist that. It's weird. Rao.
Brown walk up to him, chanting his infernal, and we are going to go with Toll of the Dead. Wait, what just happened here?
Hey, why do you have his advantage?
I don't know. I just clicked wisdom save and I rolled it on that happened.
Oh, yeah, because he has advantage on magic attacks.
Oh, okay. I thought I messed up real bad. I was like, I don't know what I did. Yeah, some work, I don't think I did damage, right? Since it was a...
And,
Yeah.
And that one's actually a ranged spell anyway, so you'll be actually disadvantaged when you're right up against somebody with it. Just FYI. Although it's a saving thing, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm talking out my ass. Anyways, this one's gonna try to sting you, Ral. Try. I just want to hit with one thing sometime. It'd be nice.
No.
Hey, Wally.
Let's say 1, 2. This little imp is going to die. Maybe.
Probably.
Let's see.
Yes.
We'll see. Shit. Hey, I was supposed to go with advantage. I didn't do it again.
Just roll another dice, just one dice. So.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I'm not gonna.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, for. Hi.
I know your feelings. That's the same way as I'm hitting today.
Oh.
All right, Garrett, your turn.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Noise.
He kind of like fuck, and he just poof turns into a cloud of dust.
Yep, that. Kinda.
Garrett's gonna go up to the head of the chieftain and just take his axe and just behead. This is gonna smell after 4 days. Like it's gonna smell real bad.
It's
You're magically inclined.
Could pickle them.
Just because I'm magically inclined doesn't mean anything.
It's technically 8 the Simbar. It's for the Sunar.
It's a long time to be in a bag.
Fine.
Not putting it in mine, put it in yours.
We have a lot more important things to carry in our bag, like books and handcuffs.
I'm concerned about
All
my
he just grabs his memo and just stuffs it in his bag.
Thank you, Wally.
I need to know more about him.
Nah.
I'm concerned about what books are in my library now.
I'm not concerned. I'm intrigued.
Garrett, I wouldn't go looking too hard.
Well, now I'm gonna look.
Heal. Just be prepared.
Alright, hope that wasn't so bad, I suppose.
Take care of it, at least.
Theo, with your high passive, you can see the rest of the bullywugs that were in the camp that did not go into this battle with the chieftain have GTFO'd. Just got the fuck out of here.
Fair.
Is anybody worried about the imp? That was
That's a little interesting. I was hoping
Charging
that maybe
battery.
one of you learned folk might be able to explain
Link established.
why
Mic
that
off.
was, or I don't know. Do we think it's contributing to why the bullywugs have been weird? Are they all infested with imps?
I read a lot of books, but I don't think that's been one of them.
Station imps?
we can check the tent and see if maybe he signed a contract with the devil or whatever. Find out what happened. I don't know. That's what I can think of.
What exactly do those contracts look like?
I don't know. Pieces of paper with writing.
That could be a lot of things.
Yes. But if we just check their stuff, I'm sure we can find out something. I mean, but the big tent is where he stayed, right? That's the Cobalt dead. Let's just take a look. Worst case, we'll find some metal.
Alright. Do you want me to just like grab anything that has writing on it?
Well, I'm gonna go help you.
How about you lead that charge? I will literally just grab anything that has writing on it, and you can determine if it's useful.
Do we do anything with the badly injured Cobalt left in the other cage?
You guys forgot about him except for me.
I mean, technically they're my brethren. I was willing to eat them, but you know.
Maybe.
At least it'd be a nice snack.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, alright.
That's some dark territory.
I mean, you can walk with you in case you need to smack him and kill him.
Alright, I'll go get him out of the cage, have a little conversation, and see where they're
Alright. Let me know if you need anything, I guess.
Alright.
We are so talking later.
No need.
No, like you're my new best friend. We're absolutely talking.
Rob's just gonna be cleaning his bear, cleaning the blood off his bear, as that black aura resends back into him.
Okay. So
Check the tent.
Ember and Wally are going to the prisoner, and Theo and Garrett are going to be looking for whatever they have.
Yes, I think an emphasis on searching for an infernal contract. Is what you
Yes, or some sort of indication of the hells or something.
Okay.
Theo will help Garrett in that, and she literally just anything that has writing on it, she shoves towards him.
Okay. Give me an investigation with advantage, Garrett. Oh, God.
Oh, damn.
You guys rolled so goodly during the fight.
It's fine.
It's fine. I don't have a high DC on this, actually. Because I don't have a DC on it.
Not existent.
It really is.
I am familiar with that mechanic.
You find a pile of basically a wooden box with a bunch of shit in it, and you kind of go through. You find a gem worth like 75 gold. Oh, that's supposed to be 3 gems, not 1. Sorry. You find 3 gems. for 75 gold. You find a torn up Legion Victrix uniform. You find a weird pendant that looks like a snowflake. Actually, oh shoot, I don't have that picture in here. I have the picture on Discord. I know I forgot a couple things. I'll share it in Discord so you guys can see it.
Cool.
And then I'll put it in the picture stuff on the summary for next session. So everybody can see it. So it looks like that.
The pendant?
Yeah, it's a pendant.
Okay.
And then you find also a spyglass and 25 gold, along with a ripped up piece of paper with writing on it. And the paper says this. Orders to veteran Mervin. Head to the south with some of your men and then it's ripped off right where it says contact, presumably. Have you and your men help them, and then it's ripped off again. Signed, Sander Dirick.
You just said Senator?
Yes.
Senator Dirick.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Do those names sound familiar?
Yeah.
To me.
To you? No. To Theo?
Well, here's the question though. Does Garrett read the note out loud?
Yeah, he would.
Okay. Then, yes. Theo can take a crack at it.
I sent you the thing. Oh, yeah. I sent you that on Discord, didn't I? Yeah. That name sounds very familiar. I'll put it in, I'll type it up in Discord for you so you can decide what you want to tell them.
Okay.
If you want any more information, you can ask me. I have a thing.
Okay.
It's a thing.
I have a dossier on him, actually. It's kind of fun.
As far as his public reputation, is he viewed as a good or bad man?
Publicly?
Yeah. Is he like a hardliner or something?
He gets along with people who have similar views, and he kind of has a little bit of favor with the current Septar, which is the ruler of Simbar.
Okay.
Outside of that, he's also been known to dabble in politics with the different legions, and especially with Victrix. He's actually been known to take the field with them at certain times. I guess, Garrett, you would kind of know of him.
The senator?
Yes, you know of him in name. Yeah.
Um,
I'll put the rest of this stuff in the party sheet for you guys
okay.
while you're figuring out what you want to say.
I mean, I guess it's not totally surprising He's kind of a pot stirrer, the senator.
You know him?
I know of him. I'm born and raised in Simbar. Especially he has a very distinct reputation, one way or the other.
Charge complete.
I don't know what word I'm looking for. The talk I've heard, my experiences of the people around me, not so good. Little bit vindictive.
The people around you.
Like the people that live in the area of the city that I live in.
Gotcha. Interesting.
I think we need to be careful with that information.
I think so too.
I mean, he's, as far as I remember, friendly with higher ups, so whatever we are finding ourselves in the middle of here, I think we need to choose carefully who we tell that to. And when.
Yes. I agree. Do we keep this between us for now?
No, I think it's healthy others. I think as a group we need to be agreed on carefully distributing this information.
Big stress keeps coming up over and over. It's not sounding like they were where they're supposed to be.
I don't know very much about the Legions. You clearly know more than I do. So, you're the point of authority on that one. I mean, are they bad?
Yes.
Wow, you didn't have to think about that one.
No, I don't. Not at all.
Alright, what kind of bad are we talking about?
Killing of innocents? Or
all Legions do that?
They do. Well, supposedly they're supposed to have honor, you know. Doesn't go very far. They've done a lot of atrocities to villages for no better reason than they insulted a commander, captain, or whatever, and then they raised the town. They're not good people. At least they're higher ups.
Wow. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm inclined to believe that anyone who follows those orders and not think twice is probably not very good either.
No, they're probably not.
That's what happened to you? Your village got raised? Is that why you hide from them?
I helped get a lot of people out of those villages before they attacked. That was my job. For the last 6 months. Garrett looks super uncomfortable. Should we go find everyone else?
Yeah, we should probably stop Ember from eating the prisoner until we can actually determine if he's useful or not.
Yeah. That's a interesting situation, period.
Yeah, I was mostly kidding, but I mean, all power to her.
I mean, I'm not going to stop her. That's what she really wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Meanwhile, over at the cage.
Oh, I'm sorry, really quick. Does the symbol on the necklace ring a bell with either Theo or Garrett?
Give me a religion check.
Both of us?
Yes. If you're really curious, maybe you might know it.
Nope. Gary,
Holy shit, religion. My zero modifier.
You have seen this, not on like a church clergy or anything like that. You've seen this on some cutthroats, actually. They wearing this type of emblem on their body somewhere. Particularly like a... I'm trying to remember what the thing was called now. I wrote it down somewhere, and now I can't find it. I think it's called the Frost Walkers or something like that. It's a Frost Walker cult, or think is what it's called.
Cult of Frost.
Cult of Frost. There you go. Thank you. I just had to look on your. I wrote it down somewhere.
I copied everything and put it in my notes.
Yeah, thank you. I was trying to remember where I put it, and I did too. Okay, yeah. So it's from the Cult of Frost. There's not many of them in Simbar. You've maybe seen a handful in the last 4 years.
Okay.
They're very rare. It seems when they come here, they come in off ships from across the Falling Star Sea.
Okay.
And, they usually bring trouble with them when they do come.
Also question. Are the cages hanging or are they on the ground?
It's just on the
I don't
ground.
remember. On the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Carry on to Ember's midnight snack.
Please don't eat me. My name is Tig. Tig no tastes good. And he kind of nibbles on his arm. Ew. Yeah. Gross. Tig no tastes good.
Another question.
I just want to kill him for being twee.
How injured is he?
He looks like he's starving. And his wings are pretty much gone. They look like they've been used and like cut up, and pieces of him been cut off of him. Like
Okay, so basically disabled and emaciated. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Ember's crouched down next to the cage, talking to him. I didn't plan this shit. So Tig, do you know? I won't eat you if you give us some valid info. Okay. Do you know why they were holding you?
Big bullies being bullies. They captured me, and they threatened to eat me like you said you were going to do.
Does Tig speak Draconic?
He does. He actually speaks it better than he does in English or common.
Okay. So I'll switch over to Draconic. Hopefully to get him to kind of trust me a little bit more. Obviously, I started off a little rough. And,
He starts replying like a college professor.
I say, you old chap.
Shaking
Victory, guys.
Yeah.
We received the book.
I love him.
switch over to Draconic. So they're being bullies, but where were you? What were you doing when they decided to be bullies?
I was to help show the clan a way across the river, and they captured me early on.
You know what happened to your clan? Did they make it across?
I hope so. I haven't seen much of Well, I haven't seen any of my kind live long enough here.
How long have you been here?
I've been here for 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Okay, well, let's get you out of this cage. I'm not gonna eat you. I was just making jokes with my friends. I am sorry. But if you're and because I'm talking in Draconic, they have no idea what I'm saying. Hint. So I'm gonna let you out. We'll get you some food. You can have some of our food that we have. And do you have anybody to go to?
I mean, have you seen my people?
I have not. We saw a battleground, but we haven't seen anybody since.
Give me a deception check.
Deception?
Because you just talked to some of his kind.
Oh, yep. Dang it.
unless you want to retract that, it's fine. It's up to you. Do you want to be mean and?
I don't want to be mean.
Okay.
So no, I don't. Brain out the window.
It's okay. That's why I reminded you.
Cool.
So you don't have to give me a roll. You just.
Okay. Yeah, we talked to. Were they kobolds or were they something different?
They're winged kobolds, like he is, but his wings are all junk right now.
Yeah. Okay. And I can tell he had wings. They're just messed up.
Yeah, it looks like the bullywugs are using them for flavor.
Wonderful. So we were just talking to them before we came here. It was kind of our idea to get, or that's what caused our idea to fight the chieftain and see what's really going on.
Will you point me the way?
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Do I know which direction I went?
You have a wooden tablet they gave you guys.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can remember that there was a guy in a cage, but I can't remember. Anyway.
It's okay. That was still 20 minutes ago or an hour ago. It's fine.
That was before we took break. Okay.
It was.
Yeah, we had this tablet. We were planning on heading that direction after we did this. So you can tag along with us.
Tig will tag.
Oh, that was great.
I've been holding on to that one for a while.
I could have murdered him, and then he would have never been able to use it.
I mean, I would have named another one Tig, or I would have named one Tag, and then that would be Tag with Tig. You never know.
Okay. So then Ember unlocks the cage with her thieves' tools.
I mean, you just cut the straps with your dare.
Cut it. Okay, cool. Even better.
It's just ropes and twigs to hold this thing together.
Okay. Let him out. How tall is he?
He is literally like, well, here, I'll show you a picture of what a kobold looks like, because you have probably never seen one.
Pictures.
They are like 3 feet high. They're really tiny.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's a little bit more fierce than I was expecting. Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine.
Chonkier.
Yeah.
He's ripped.
But he's emaciated, so...
This is like a prime specimen. This is not. This is not Tig.
Yeah.
He's a specimen.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, I can't stop.
We did something unknown.
I'm a child.
You guys need to do a offline RP together, I think, just to get this out of your guys' system.
Sorry. Carry on. Sorry.
I help him out of the cage. I ask him, can you walk?
Yeah, I food, please.
Yes. Yeah. Follow me. I really wanted to carry him. Gosh dang it. That's why I was so taken aback by being so fierce. I was going to carry him on my hip.
I mean, you could if you want.
No, it's fine. He can walk. We're fine. Alright. Okay, wait, hold on. Better idea came to mind. Never mind. That's a little too violent. Never mind.
She said that's a little violent.
What are you planning on doing to poor pig?
Sorry about
She chose violence today, I think, guys.
Hey, no, I would never do such a thing. Okay?
I Minecraft with you, I know.
I mean,
You wake up and do violence.
tell me your idea.
Okay, so idea was, well, originally I was going to carry him like on my hip or something. Then my brain was like, wait, we were going to threaten to eat him, so like, would he go along with the plan of holding him by his leg and walking over to you guys?
I mean, you could try to persuade him.
Okay, yeah, let's try that. If I persuade him, alright, it's done. Let's
Like those chaotic neutrals wearing off on Ember.
Yeah, she came out of her shell quick. Give me a persuasion check if you want to see if Tig would go along with a prank for you guys. For you.
Actually, yes.
I think I'll pass.
Alright, that's fair.
I've already had enough chewed off me. I don't need to be yelled.
It was just gonna be a joke.
That's what they said about the human that they ate, but that wasn't a joke for him.
Well, shit, alright.
Wait.
As you rejoin us and find us carrying a tattered jacket.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can take along with us.
We're not eating him?
No.
Alright. What, has he got worms or something?
I mean, I didn't ask that question. Looks over and looks down at Tig.
I told you Tig don't taste good.
Yeah, what he said. You guys find anything?
Not a lot. Surprisingly.
Can I see?
We got the tattered robe. This note. So this note.
It came from some powerful people. So I think we need to be cautious about who we run our mouths to about that.
AKA, we probably should not talk about it in Simbar.
Sounds good. Anything else, or was it just the paper and the cloak?
Necklace. So Theo will hold it out.
Cool symbol on it.
Oh. I haven't actually. Dang. My adopted father said that whenever you see somebody wearing that, to stay far away from them.
You know it?
That's kind of what I remember too.
Yeah. I've never actually seen it. Nobody in my village had it, but my father showed me pictures of it. And yeah, that's definitely it.
It's like some cult of frost or something.
Yeah,
it's
the symbol of Aril, goddess of the great glacier, and of winter and cold. Basically the embodiment of winter's cruelty. And the cult of frost is nobody to mess with. normally always wearing it, so that's interesting that you guys found it here of all places and not with a person attached to it.
Well, I mean, the person here, like, puts his thumb over his shoulder to the skull. It could have been that one.
No, that was Cryberry baby Marvin.
Wait, what?
He's a crybaby. He came in with his jacket and the one you're holding, and he said, "I hear help."
What was he offering?
He said something along the lines of he brings many weapons to bullywugs to help destroy Cobalt Scourge.
Are those the caches that we destroyed, you think?
Could be.
Maybe, yeah.
But... Are we in the middle of a war that we don't really realize?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Great.
This is,
I don't know if the only one thinks that.
this is like we cut earlier, a lot bigger than just bullywugs versus kobolds.
Yep. Very.
Well, and with it being signed by the senator, I think, or the note being signed by the senator, we need to be careful.
Tig, I know you're haven't seen your people in a couple days, but do you know anything about anything higher than just you and bullywugs?
As you look down, you see Tig chewing on a bullywug. No. It's yes, very, very big guy. Our god, he's coming.
Yeah, we know that.
Well, who higher than him?
True. You guys have any theories? So we know it's the god, and God is coming.
I'm sorry. Theories about what? I was busy spraying my dog in the face with a spray bottle.
Valid distraction. All right. Valid.
Sometimes they just need it.
Yes.
Yeah, we just were playing. So.
Theories on what could be causing the war. Tig said that he only knows that God is coming. Yeah. Their God is coming. So.
Well, we do know one thing now. Whatever side our benefactor is on is the opposite of Legion Victus and the Senator. I think that's pretty safe to say, don't you? If she wanted us to help the Kobolds. So maybe we aren't on the wrong side. Well, there's probably two wrong sides, to be fair. But,
Yeah.
maybe less evil.
I think before we go on any wild spiral thoughts, we should get back to Simbar and discreetly learn more.
Agreed.
We need to learn about this god that they're supposedly bringing back, and what that could possibly mean. I mean, it's, you know, heralding in a time of, you know, good magic and bountiful crops, and maybe we don't want to stop it. But if it's, you know, hellfire, then yeah.
Maybe you should talk to Chieftain or Queen Arana.
What?
Arato.
Queen what?
Arato.
I mean, yes, that is an option. Little tiny snack. But no offense, but there's a thing called bias, and I think your queen might be a little biased. But it could be, I mean, if we're tagging along to take him back, we can talk to them. But I think we need to research both sides of this before we make a stance and put ourselves in more harm's way than we already are.
I do think that we should keep taking jobs from... Oh, I do too, Clarissa. That's the only way we're going to get information.
Yes,
We'll just...
Our eyes are open now.
Right. We'll know what we're doing, we're not just a pawn. So much anymore.
But I don't think we can let her on to that fact.
Oh, absolutely not. Where's your here for the coin?
Yeah, I don't think blackmailing her is something we can do yet.
I don't think we want to.
Until we have something that she can't deny.
Even then, we're not much. What's our word against hers?
You are a rather stinky man, but I think for the most part we all work pretty well together. If we work together against her, we might have a chance, maybe, I don't know. But working together with a group is always better than facing one off.
It is. I really hope that the nickname doesn't stick.
Stinky man?
Yeah, that's not... No. Leave that one be. Are we all in agreement then?
Yeah, let's head up to the bar.
We have to drop your friend off first.
I
And then we
can't.
can talk about gods with your queen, and then we go back to Simbar.
Okay.
Unless you want to go by yourself.
I mean, if you have other things to do, as long as I'm pointed in the right direction, I'm good scout. I can find home.
I don't know. You did wind up in a cage.
They stabbed my wings. They brought me down.
Are you still a good scout from the ground?
Yeah.
I mean, I never always had wings. It was given to me by our god, so.
Can Garrett inspect? He's gonna ask first, but can he inspect him and see if he maybe help with some healing or something, so he's not as vulnerable?
It looks like you would need to be like. You can give me a medicine check, actually. It looks like he would need like a restoration or not restoration. What's the spell that can bring stuff? Regeneration. There you go. So.
Sadly, I cannot help you, friend.
I just train my stealth skills.
I think Theo would kind of look at Ember like, are you good with him going off on his own?
Yeah, Tig, go ahead. If you need help, find us on the way, okay?
All right. I should be good. Can I have the tablet?
In this moment, with all this talking about the Bullywugs and what to do with him and all this stuff, and the idea of going home and everyone talking their plans with Roger's listening. Raul is going to get up, start walking, and attempt to hit the ball once.
Garrett to push iron or steel push on him and push him away.
Ember kind of jumps in front of the kobold and...
How do we roll this, Ryan?
Well, Theo's going to be doing
Because
a push, so it's going to be... I'm going to go with the combat tracker we have right now. So it'll be a saving throw on your end, which I think Theo already has set up, so...
Do I roll for this?
It's going to be an automatic roll here in a second.
Sorry.
Do I add anything to that, or how does that go? Oh, it does do it automatically.
It does it automatically.
Yeah, she'll push him like 30 feet away.
Okay.
I mean, all you're wearing is metal.
Ember kind of jumps in front of Tig and pushes him behind her.
How much do you weigh, Theo? You might be pushed back a little bit too.
Yeah, I guess she probably is. She currently is carrying 95 pounds. She herself is probably like 130 wet, so...
I'd say you probably go back half the distance that you push Garrett. Or push Rao.
Okay.
Garrett's getting in front of Ember. And using hacks. Well, he'll use hex if he keeps coming back at him again. Actually. So he won't shoot it off just yet.
What the fuck, Rao?
No, you care about what dies?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't attack you.
I'm starting to care less.
Luckily, your opinion weighs nothing with me.
Alright.
Seeing as they're set on defending this thing, Raul's going to stand up from his defensive stance, and he's just going to start heading back to Sigma.
Ember just kind of gives Theo a confused look, turns to Tig and makes sure he's okay.
He's hiding behind your leg. Like small children do.
So, we're letting him go, right?
Letting Tig go?
No.
Letting Rao go?
And the great thing is, it's a draw.
I don't know, he thinks that he can just kill because he's a kobold or because he's, like if they're bullywugs or something, like, you can obviously see Tig is emaciated and, like, he's not going to attack us. I don't understand why...
Garrett's running out, or going after Rao. And just pulling on his shoulders, spinning around. He looks fucking pissed.
Raul looks completely undead.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You have an explanation? Or are you just gonna be this? Walk away whenever you say something cryptic and expect us to understand.
Path with slowly myself.
Yeah, you should explain yourself.
When you explain your secrets, then come back and talk to me.
Well, right now we're talking about fucking your bullshit. Because your bullshit about killed something. Someone.
Exactly.
What?
Something that I find unnecessary.
Well, I find your life unnecessary right now, and I'm not killing you.
I mean, you can show that.
I could, but I'm not going to. That's the difference.
Then there's nothing more to talk. You want him alive? Y'all stepped in the way? Fine. Now I'm going about my business. I'm not wasting any more time on the calls.
You even listen to yourself half the time. Like, do you listen to yourself talk? Saying you're so good, so great. Everything you do is for the protection of others. So good. But you're very much the opposite. You realize that. You realize how big of a contradiction you are just walking around with.
You're allowed your opinions.
Yes, I am, and I'm telling you them.
Then take a breath. The look in Raul's eyes is completely it's not even a hatred or anger at anything right now. It's just it's dead.
Eric's gonna punch him in the fucking gut.
Ember going for the face.
Theo's just hold Garrett back.
Wally is just trying to split him up too. Hoping for a peaceful solution here. No real dog in the kobold fight, but just trying to preserve peace amongst the...
Raul's just gonna swat it away with the wood side of the spear.
Well, it doesn't make it because Theo was already pulled Garrett back 10 feet.
He rolled his dice saying he was swinging, so...
I didn't roll any dice yet.
Oh, that save of failure. Oh, that was for you.
That was for me.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just let him go, Garrett. We'll take Tig back. If he wants to go wander around Simbar by himself, let them.
And that will be Raul's signal to turn and start heading towards the bar.
Ember looks down at Tig. Come on, let's go. We'll take you at least closer.
Sorry.
No, I probably would have killed him, but... Still might. If I believed in collective punishment, I might burn down a couple of select locations in Simbar, but I don't believe in collective punishment, so...
You would actually do that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
Remind me never to piss you off.
That's what I've been trying to tell you for like 2 weeks. Come on, we have to go deliver a kobold and try to figure out something about a god from a zealot, which I'm sure is going to be a really fun conversation for you.
Oh, it's going to be such a great conversation. Cannot wait.
Love talking to zealots. Alright, let's go deliver a kobold, you two. Come on, Wally.
Come on, Tig, let's go. Did you get enough to eat?
Yeah. As he has like a frog leg.
Frog legs to go. We'll see if we can whip you up some escargot on our way. Surely there are snails in here, right?
Ember looks over at Theo. Can we keep him?
I know
No.
he's going to be happier with his people, and he just would be in so much danger here, and we can't have that, and
Okay.
we'll get you, like, I don't know, a pet rock or something.
But a pet rock wouldn't talk back.
Yes, your magic, you can make it do anything.
Alright.
Gotta find the right spell book, I don't know.
My uncle used to have a talking rock.
Was your uncle crazy?
No, we all heard it.
I need one. Now. I need one now. I need a talking rock right now. Do you think a talking rock has eyes to read?
Well, it kept on saying things like, "Are you there? Where are you? I haven't heard you in a while."
Okay,
So
so
he gets a rock from someone else?
Oh, he found it.
You know, I'll just read to the rock. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
That's really awkward when you start reading those handcuffing. But I'm here for it. If you want to narrate to the rock the entire camp, then that's your business.
It could rock your world.
I've never tried a joke.
Just say a joke. You know what? I respect.
Use your words, not your screams.
Deep breath.
Let's be real.
Cutest
We
broke
all
up.
know what screams mean, so.
Okay.
Okay, I can talk now. Words come back to me.
So yeah. How far were we from the? We were like almost a day out, right?
Yeah, you're about
Getting here?
you're about a day out.
Okay.
You might be running into some scouts if you're lucky, but they seem to be keeping an eye on what you're doing.
Do we know scouts from what side?
The winged kobolds.
Okay. So they see we have a kobold and... Okay. As we're walking to camp, Ember remembers that the bullywugs kept referring to her as the queen, or could be the queen. Is this the queen? So she asks whoever's close to her about it.
Queen?
I don't know. I guess how are we walking?
The Cobalt Queen thing?
Yeah, well, the chieftain, when you guys said I was your prisoner, which also, by the way, I fought against them. That's a little bit of a confusing story. Anyway, he kept asking if I was queen.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, take that. The queen that you're talking about that we could talk to about your god, is that who they thought Ember might be?
Oh no, I mean, Arato isn't blue.
But I don't have to worry about being queen. Awesome.
Might be kind of fun, though.
I mean,
But does
yeah.
she look like Ember?
Oh no, Arato is a lot bigger.
So maybe they just, the bullywugs didn't know what the queen looked like? And they thought, because you're blue and bigger than a regular kobold, that you were one?
Yeah.
Bigger than Ember, you said? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is the queen a full dragon
No, no. She half dragon.
Okay.
She's black.
Oh, goody.
Great. Yep. Perfect.
Is she taller than Garrett?
She's taller than Wally.
Yeah.
She,
Oh my god, I would have asked about Wally.
she's like,
Well, I'm thinking because if Garrett's the one negotiating with her in this conversation, it's going to be really funny.
she tall like that one, only taller. Like if you sat on his shoulders, you'd be about the same height.
That's really tall.
I'm suddenly very worried.
She's strong too. But real nice.
Just don't say anything shitty and we'll be fine.
Yeah, my best was very little confidence. I got us talked out of the bullywugs. I think I get some credit.
I mean, sort of. Our full intention of going there was just to fight them anyway, so, I mean...
Right, but it was controlled. I mean, we didn't have everybody attack us at once.
I mean, that's fair.
Battle tactics.
That definitely saved our hide.
Wow.
You just don't want to admit that I'm right. That is it, isn't it?
Of course it is.
She admitted you're right.
I think it's the best of my life.
And we're pumping Garrett up.
I will love to remember this day.
We gotta write it down in our journal.
Yeah. Oh, it's already in my journal.
Perfect.
Actually, no, it's not. I gotta do that later.
Wait, did you just keep a journal?
What do you think this leather book is?
I mean, I don't know. I've seen some wizards with like a spell book. I thought it was that. I didn't know you were writing your diary.
Do you want to look at it?
No.
And read it? No? Are you sure?
Why would I want to read it?
I don't know, you sounded like you wanted to read it.
No, I wanted to determine whether or not you're actually writing your diary and then make fun of you for it.
No, it's your journal. Or your Theo. It depends on if he's writing a letter to you.
I don't write to Theo.
Why would you have to write to me? I'm right here.
I don't. Ember quickly I'm fine. Mostly. It's fine. Yes, I do write in a journal.
Do you like write down what you ate for breakfast, how many shits you took, that sort of thing?
Mostly what I, any combat, essentially.
Especially all the combat with you.
Combat. Why?
Verbal combat with you.
I keep track of my spells. There. So it's kind of like a wizard, but not really.
So you're just some weird, nostalgic strategist?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay.
I'm not crazy. I know you're looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm not. I swear, I'm not.
That's what crazy people say.
Okay, yes, but...
And what do not crazy people say?
Nothing.
Fair.
Well, now I'm concerned.
Because not crazy people don't need the validation of their peers.
Why do you know so much about this?
I don't. I'm absolutely fucking bullshitting you right now.
Like he's the crazy one.
Oh, I've not proven that to you.
You know what? I'm just gonna go to bed.
Good. Don't forget to write down how many acorns you ate.
The number was 0?
Well, then it shouldn't be hard for you to remember then, huh?
I can count.
Can you?
1, 2.
Buckle my shoe.
You have any math books?
I do.
Oh, gee, you answered really fast.
Really, I haven't seen any.
They're in there. Because you are looking in the other section.
Details.
Do you want one? Yeah.
No.
Wally, do you want a book to read?
I'll take one.
Got a pretty good one on fishing lures.
Why'd they gotta be fishing lures? Maybe Wally wants a good soapy romance.
Yeah, if you want one of those, I got those too.
Ooh, I have a perfect book recommendation for you.
His face just
Mm-hmm.
goes, no, I'm fine, thank you. No romance for Wally.
It could be fun, though. Unless you find fishing lures romantic?
No, functional.
Mm.
Much more useful to me.
Oh boy, I thought I was a cynic.
Well, Wally, I have a great book called Girl of the Ocean if you're ever interested. And, Theo, I have a wonderful book called Men Without Glory.
Are you using that fantasy name generator?
Yes, I am. Okay, no, technically, I wrote these down from last time. But anyway.
Amazing.
I'm not saying anything bad about it.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
You're welcome.
Instead of all her notes are on the bad book names that we came up with.
No, I only say 3.
Good.
I even made like a little note by the Girl of the Ocean one that was like for Wally.
Come on, Wally, I think we probably should just accept it. I think if we keep traveling with them, it's inevitable they're gonna make us read it.
He just begrudgingly snatches the book and nods. Nods
And then you'll
appreciation.
it.
Even if you don't read it and it's just in your bag, that's all I care about.
He just takes
Makes
it
more than hers.
begrudgingly.
Oh, and Garrett, I also have one for you. Yesterday's love. Here you go.
Yesterday. What is this one about?
And so a dragonborn hands out smut.
I would like a. You've read it, right?
Yes, I read it.
Well, can I have a brief summary?
Nah.
You sure?
Yep.
This is how it
It's
feels to
just
be like a
perfect for
DM.
you.
Come on, you can do it.
It's perfect for you. All you need to know.
All I need to know is what?
Is
That is perfect for you. No. I mean, okay. This is a lot more helpful than a self-help book. As is all smut books. My life has greatly improved since I started reading them.
That makes me slightly concerned. And here I thought all my books would end up being all academic books in my bag, and now half of it is smut.
Yes. There's at least a couple in there. That maybe I
A
can
couple?
but besides the point.
We're already at 85 pounds of books!
What?
Lies? Okay.
We're not.
Look at the numbers. Pump it up.
Most of them are in your cart. We just brought the essential ones, okay? And run one for each of the each of the members of our group. Except for
Whatever
Brad, I don't
brings
know.
you joy in these troubling times, Ember. She'll awkwardly take the book that Ember has for her.
Ember has a huge smile on her face. So excited.
I'm just gonna go put this in my pen, I guess. Or do I need to start it now?
Preferably now.
Demanding, jeez.
But it's not necessary.
So there's gonna be a test?
No.
That was a long pause, and I feel like there's going to be.
I know.
No, I'm doing other stuff at the same time. It wasn't a purposeful one.
Theo just awkwardly goes and puts the book in her pen.
I have the perfect book for Rao. Bandits and Snakes.
Now I kind of want to read that one. Garrett just takes that one. I can read 2 books at once, it's fine.
Right.
Alright. In all seriousness now.
I feel that.
So serious.
Sometimes the tongue doesn't work right, doing the accent. Alright, can we just review real quick? So we got the kobolds, funded by Carissa. They are resurrecting or something. They are bringing about the coming of a god. Or they are waiting for it. And they are going to be paying tribute.
Waiting.
Waiting. Okay. Thank you. Well, actually, that's an interesting question that I would kind of like an answer to. Take. How is the god getting here?
Oh, he escaped the. According to our lore, he escaped the bowels of hells, one of the hells. Anyways, and is flying back, but your blue fire happened and he got stuck somewhere. We don't know where.
Okay, so he's been rerouted. Okay. But he's coming, and we're waiting. And okay, so that's the kobolds. And then we have the bullywugs, supported by this legion and the senator in Simbar. What is their goal? To stop the coming of this god? Do we know that yet?
Maybe prevent tribute?
What's the tribute?
That was just what I was going to ask.
And what is it going to provide your god with?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh.
You can have an advantage.
Thanks.
Got this. It's over 10.
We did give you wood.
We are returning to the mines.
Is it in, like, gemstone mines? Like, as in going beneath the earth to chip rock?
Gold, silver, gems,
Yeah.
mithril.
So that's what you're offering in tribute?
Yes. That in our souls.
Oh!
Not in like the not like in the whole like death to us thing, but like
just like eternal worship.
yes.
Oh, okay.
I guess
It's a little zealous, but okay. So, what is he going to do with the stuff that you mine? Is it just pretty shiny things that he wants, or is he going to use it?
He does what he wants to. He is
God.
Tassar. Tassar will do what he wants. He will probably use it like he did thousands of years ago.
Where are you going to keep it while you wait to give it for tribute?
Well, what did he use it for before? That's sorry, Garrett, but that's an important question here.
Sorry!
You can find gold. I can find gold. That's not the problem. They're digging up metal. I can find it. Or is this something you need to ask your queen?
Well, my history no good. But last things I kind of remember, he helped make Simbarb one large empire, and then he also destroyed the Adder Swamp. It used to be a lot bigger.
Was that the good thing?
Yes, he killed all the lizard folk and gave the were-crocodiles somewhere to live.
Okay.
As in, he forced them to live there.
So, potentially, according to Tig, the bullywug side of the combat is trying to stop the tribute. Could be trying to stop the tribute. Where does that kind of leave us?
Very angry dragon?
Well, I mean, yeah. And now, Tig, could you just cover your ears for just a sec? We're very, very ignorant. So I'm just talking out loud here, and I don't want to offend you.
He covers his ear holes, and he just like singing to himself really quietly.
So, I think we need to find out whether or not this Shazar is good or bad. Because, I mean, obviously Tig's history is shit, and I don't know much. But like I said earlier, if he's not doing bad things, do we want... What do we do?
Do you really think this tribute's going to bring back a god?
Well, no, the god is already on its way. He's just going to be using the materials they tribute to him for something. So we need to find out what that was, what he used it for before. And just to play devil's advocate here, the bullywug side, we found this pendant of the cult frost in their camp, which means they're associated with people we know are bad already. So, I know I was very firm on not bringing any of this information to Carissa before we had more information, and I still pretty much believe that. But what if the kobolds have it right?
What makes you think that? I'm just curious. I'm not saying you're wrong.
I mean,
I'm just curious.
If their god is not a malevolent god, why not let him come back? I think that's why I think we need to research more. We need to find out more about who exactly Shazar was and what he did. And I know there's a thing with dragons that, like, and I'm sorry, Emperor, but doesn't the color of their scales kind of dictate their personalities or something?
It dictates their powers or like their breath, what kind of breath, because there's acid, fire, mine's personally lightning. Because like a red one is fire, and then a black one, like the queen, is acid. So
There's
But
also
aren't there...
there's also differences between dragon types. There's chromatic, which is red, black, green, white, so on and so forth. And then there's also the metallic dragons, which are more or less on the good side of things. It's like your gold, silver,
like
bronze. Yes.
Yeah.
Just depends on like who you really talk to. I mean, history shows that the chromatic dragons are naturally evil, but there have been in the past, such as in Simbar's case, where the chromatic dragon that had taken over the country of Chesenta may or may not have been a good thing. I'm not going to release any more information on that until you guys do some research, but yeah. As far as what you just messaged me, Kita, you can give me a history check.
I don't know. It just seems like we need more information, I think.
Yeah, you know
On
about
which
stuff like this,
side?
you know.
okay, cool.
Which side do we need to know more on? Do we need to know the dragons or both?
Well, I mean, I know I personally want to know more about Shazar. Because, like I just said, the bullywugs, I found that pendant of this cult that is pretty terrible. Like, I knew they were terrible, Ember knew they were terrible. Multiple people have known that they're trouble and that you stay away. Like, that's pretty well known. Whereas, I don't know much about Shazar. So I want to know more about that side of it before I make up my mind, I guess.
My worry, excuse me, is that this is all a front for something else.
Something bigger than the return of God?
No overthrowing of an empire.
But why?
I have no idea.
I mean, that's still
Why have a god return?
that circles back to needing to know more about Shazar.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Just thought I'd put that out there as a... Let's keep this in mind too.
Yeah, I mean...
Keep all of our possibilities open.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, we're definitely caught in the middle of something that is way bigger than any of us.
We're gonna need to be paid more. Holy shit.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
But at the same time, let's wait until we actually know we have a bargaining chip before we just go to Carissa and be like, hey, we discovered some of your plans.
Well, yeah.
Like, let's be smart about it. And Ember, like, do you think your family is going to get caught in the middle of this, being draconic?
Well, my family, technically I was adopted by an orc, so I also wasn't raised with a lot of knowledge of draconian history. So I know how to speak Draconic, because that was one of the requirements when I was training with my father, but I don't know much about it. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the reason was for me being adopted. I just know my parents weren't around, and so my adopted father took over and raised me.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, Theo.
No, it's fine. I mean, I guess I'm not as surprised by it as you are.
I'm not surprised, just intrigued.
But I mean, do we, with him being an orc, do we think he'll be safer through all this? I mean, the three of us here have nothing and no one. And then, I mean, Carissa said that she pretty much handpicked us, so why did... I just don't want them to be used against you.
Yeah. I
That's
hope.
all.
I mean, the only thing I can think is that, like maybe, because like my father, he was a general in the Dragon Castle, or like the Dragon Kingdom, Draconic Kingdom. That's how he knew Draconic and like taught me.
Tyrannus. Or
Tyrannus.
Tatara. Sorry, Tatara.
Tatara. Okay. The Kingdom of Tatara. And so, I mean, I don't know what happened to my parents. I just know they're not around. So it could be something to go with my bio parents. That's the only thought I have. Because I mean, yeah, cool. I'm good with fighting, but I'm nothing special.
I mean, I don't think that's entirely true, but...
I read interesting books, but...
I have a arrow pointing to it on the map if you guys want to, if you're curious.
Yeah, thank you. I was. Can't
Sam.
It's a ways away.
Yeah.
I do potentially have something that could... I have a contact that could get him to safety. If you would like me to see if I can reach out to her and make sure he's at least somewhere safe, I would gladly do that.
If I could just know that he's safe, like, not necessarily like move him, but no, keep an eye on him, maybe.
I'm sure she can arrange that.
Yeah, that'd be great. She can definitely hold his own, but...
Right. But I mean, surprise attack is a surprise attack.
Yeah, and if she takes our village, like, or if she takes our village, that would really hurt him a lot, so...
And Wally, you're sure you don't have anyone?
No one.
I do an insight check on Wally.
Yeah.
A deception or you can just tell him yes or no if you want. It's up to you.
Hold up. Where am I at here?
Oh boy, that's gonna be a rough one to beat if you're just trying to deceive.
Nothing I wish to discuss at this time.
I mean,
You guys can tell that he's not 100% telling the truth that he doesn't have anyone.
I mean that's fine. I just like I don't think we need to know. I just are you concerned about their safety in all of this? We are caught up in some pretty big waves here.
Definitely not.
Alright. Well, can I demand one thing from you?
Very well.
If you ever become concerned about it, will you please tell us so that we can help?
Yes.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Stinky Man?
Yes.
No one?
No. Not anymore. I don't think we have a family anymore, so no one to protect.
Orphan?
No.
Oh, well. Tried to give you a shot. Thought maybe we could join the Orphans Club. Guess not.
You're an orphan? Then?
Do you get the sociopathic as I am without being an orphan?
I don't know, I'm not sociopathic.
There you go.
That really didn't answer a question.
Sort of.
But no, I'm not concerned about their well-being.
Alright.
So we're good. I'll get my contact for Ember's family. For father.
Is that back in Sinbar?
She always finds me. So...
Ominous?
I know. She just finds me. It's kind of creepy.
Does she know when you need her, or
Yeah.
she just randomly pops up every once in a while?
Whenever she needs a job done, she randomly just shows up somewhere. That's always freaky. She'll just show up.
You have a creepy stalker lady.
You know what? I should call her that. She's an interesting lady. But, no, she's helped me a lot. So, I think she would be willing to help me again. I just need to find a safe house.
Good lord, what kind of criminal are you?
I smuggled people out of the village.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
Yeah.
Alright. Today's been a lot.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sorry. That was a really good song. Good job.
Oh,
Good
it's
job.
fine. Okay. Thank you.
Well, shall we set the watches and call it a night?
I think so.
Alright, I can go first.
I'll go second.
I'll go third.
It's pretty much the same as before.
No, I was second, and Garrett was first.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, we're switching it up. We're switching it up.
Yeah.
I did fourth.
Would you like an actual perception check?
You know what? No, I'm good actually.
Oh.
This time around, I think.
Cool.
About halfway through the night, actually, you hear what sounds like wings beating near you guys. Tig wakes up, and he wakes up, or he kind of helps out as you see a large creature step into your guys' encampment right before the sun comes up. And I think that is where I'm going to leave it.
Ooh, intrigue!
Cliffhanger!
Now.
Quick question.
Yes.
Did we get any sort of sense that this was going to be some sort of hostile encounter?
No.
Okay, there's no hellfire raining from the skies?
No.
Okay.
No epic battle music playing in the background. Skyrim in the morning.
Just epic music, just not epic battle music.
Okay.
Skyrim boss music or
Yeah, we're not hearing the random Skyrim dragon music. You're like, I don't see the fucking dragon.
Dragon.
Where is it?
It's in the midst of you guys. It's Sarah in the middle of you guys.
It's like 500 yards the other direction.
You're like, why don't we to learn? I just want to fast travel back to Whiterun. Jesus!
I just want to put my weapon away and run. It won't let me.
I was hoping, when I first started playing that game, I was hoping so bad I could score with Raylock, but it just did not happen. Right?
Raylock was it, huh?
Big Nordic man.
Oh, I love that. Fair.
Amazing.
All right, I'm gonna do my after session stuff here in a second. Asking where you guys would like to go. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now while I'm on stream still. That way, I have evidence of it, just in case I don't write everything down.
Evidence.
Sometimes I
Shenanigans.
Sometimes I forget to write everything down. Like, I forgot to write down how much you guys can get paid after this whole thing.
I might have that.
I found it. I bumped it up too. So.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, Theo, you got anything you want to do when you either get to Sunar or Simbar?
She will. I think all Theo's really looking for is probably metals,
Okay.
which I think you partially had covered already.
Yeah, I'm making a table for that actually.
Yeah, she is completely. She has one use of pewter left, so she'll be looking to at least get a couple ounces of that to restore.
All right,
Or to replenish her
I'll
stores.
make a note on that.
Yeah.
Ember, Sunar or Simbar?
Probably whichever one has the best library. I'll do research on
Would be
Shazar.
Simbar. Yeah.
Yeah. Research and general reading. That may or may not include handcuffs.
Just in her free time.
Yeah.
I know how to focus. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I know I misspelled that, but I'll fix that later.
Sorry.
I don't know if he has a preference.
On the books you read, or
Oh, the books?
no? I'm kidding.
What?
What do you want to do? It was a bad joke. What do you want to do, and you get to Simbar or Sunar, or do you just go with the flow?
Probably just go with the flow.
Theo is going to be zero help with library research. So she might visit like the temple, the ruined temple of Jazar, and I'm seeing there's a temple of Jazar as well. So maybe Wally could accompany her on those field trips
Sure.
while the other two are reading books.
All right, I'll put down.
So visiting temples.
Right. Garrett.
Garrett will want to help with the research for sure. But he's also going to try and find a safe house.
You cut out.
Sorry. He's going to want to get in contact with. How do you pronounce her name?
Good
Chana.
Channa, I think it was.
Channa?
I think it was Channa.
Chana? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get in contact with somehow to make to get protections up for Ember's father going.
And then Rao.
So Sinvar, he's gonna want to hit up Raish. And then he's gonna want to check out the just art temple as well as where the temple is that his parents said was no longer there.
Okay. All right. And the next game will be on the 10th.
So, heads up, guys. Oh, sorry.